But, hey, look at this. We have a friggin' demo for an East game. I guess I did play the East 9 demo at some point. How long ago was that? I started playing the full version of East 9 at the very end of 2022. Like, December 27th. I played the Next Fest demo, or I should say I played the demo of East 9 during Next Fest in June of 2021. It has been 3 1/3 years since I have played an East game demo. And now we have a new one, which I am extremely excited about. I was really hoping that there would be a demo of this so I could see how it performs under Proton in Linux, since I have been using Linux pretty much exclusively on my desktop since May. I had been checking like on a weekly basis because this game is supposed to release in like 11 days or something, and there was no demo. Checked last week, no demo. I didn't even check this week. Like, I mean, I checked sometime toward the end of last week, but the moment that I went to the Next Fest page, it has a banner for things that are on your wish list, and this is what showed up. And it has a demo. And immediately following that was a recommended for you section that showed 3 things in genres that I never play. So, like, hey Steam, maybe stop wasting your cycles on machine learning bullshit and just stick to the wish lists. That part tends to actually fucking work because it's what people actually put there. Anyway, this is like the only thing in my wish list that has a demo associated with it, as far as I know. But yeah, so we've got a demo of this. I am very hyped about this. Obviously, Zaki has been playing the, getting into the modern East games lately, and so that has been kind of like building up my anticipation for this as well. Normally I don't buy things at launch, but if this demo is strong enough, this might be the first time I pay $60 for a game in like 13 or so years. The last time I did that, I regretted it. That's why I don't do it anymore. I basically always wait for sales. But no, we might just jump into this one when it launches. Anyway, I need to actually focus the game window so I can press the A button. See, it's shiny now. Okay, first things first though, that sound effect right there is almost exactly like the menu sound effect in Super Mario Sunshine. Just replace it with a steel drum sound and you've got Super Mario Sunshine. I have a hard time taking that seriously. But also, it may have been, like, intentional because there seems to be seafaring about in this, which, I mean, okay. If you've played East games, you know that Adol takes to the seas very often, and that usually doesn't end gracefully. Well, I have some bad news. Because this time, this time you have to control the seafaring part. So it's like, alright, look. We've been through 9 East games. We know that Adol can't be trusted with ships. So now it's your job, player. Good freaking luck. I don't know how to feel about this. We'll see if the demo demonstrates this part to us. I imagine it has to for there to be like all of the options. But speaking of all the options, there's a lot of them. And you've got a couple of like accessibility, like making the game more like easier for people to handle, in terms of like potentially making certain platforming sections easier with additional footholds, and sea battle assist to if you turn this on, then it makes sea battles easier. It like buffs you, I guess. I appreciate that there is a display speed adjustment here. I may end up coming back and changing that, but we'll see what it looks like first. I'm gonna leave most of this stuff alone. There's timed autosaves, which is interesting, so if you forget, like, this is a thing where, like, recent games in the East series suddenly allow you to just save anywhere, and, like, I tend to, like, get so locked into only being able to save at statues or whatever that, like, I forget, and then I just make a habit of saving when I reach a statue anyway. So, I don't know if any of the other games in the series had timed autosaves. I feel like this might be a first, and that might be partially why. You've got a mouse lock, which is good if you're going to use keyboard and mouse. You've got asset caching, which I have tried to put... This actually defaults to off. So, like, anytime that you... Oh, my head is in the way. Anytime that you see a yellow setting value, I have changed it. It defaults to off. I put it at a low value that should be safe. I have 16 gigabytes of physical memory. Memory usage is sitting at 66% right now. 8 has autosaves also? Oh, really? Jeez, I did not remember that at all. Then I'm guessing 9 probably did too. I find attack correction interesting. I find it interesting also that it's... Well, it's off by default. I forget if one of the earlier games had this too. I should have, like, played the 9 demo again to refresh my memory, but I only saw that this demo existed today, so I didn't have time for that because I had, like, several hundred demos to look through to see whether I cared about them or not. There's a lot of stuff around, like, co-op in this. That seems to be a heavy part of this game. There was local co-op in this. Now, I believe at least one of the other games did have local co-op, because I seem to remember Elegy playing, I think it was 8, with somebody. But I'm not exactly sure how the co-op worked, and I don't think it was nearly as much of a focus as it seems to be in this. There's a bunch of lock-on stuff. Chain lock-ons, what is that? Oh, okay. Automatically locks into something else. Yeah, I think that's been the norm. Mana Ride. No idea what that is yet. I wonder if that's reminiscent of something in 9. We'll have to find out. We've got sensitivity for camera. Controller specifically, okay. I would imagine, given the keyboard and mouse is a thing in this too, I would imagine there's got to be settings for that somewhere too. I don't know why there's a bunch of stuff that's, like, not selectable below. Unless that has to do... Oh. No, that doesn't change it. Maybe it's just not factored into the demo. Anyway, what else? You've got tips not only on map switch, like, this is presumably loading transition tips, which is typical. But even when you're just, like, not moving, apparently, it shows tips. That seems new. You can disable the startup logo here, which is nice. You can turn off, like, the radar effect for enemies in your periphery, so that if we have another segment like that one bit in East 8 where you're running from a gazillion primordial beasts, you don't just have, like, a frickin' solid ring around you of, like, yes, there's danger everywhere, I hate this, thank you. The item log is a standard thing in the last few East games. You can actually shorten the announcement display time, but that would make them harder to read, so I'm not going to do that. Footprints is always a nice idea. I want to say that the games have had that for a while now. You've got your display settings. I'm pretty sure VSync is not actually on because I'm not an exclusive full screen, but I should probably, like, turn it off anyway. Because Linux tends to add a lot of noticeable delay when VSync is on. So this defaulted to medium on a lot of things. I'm just going to leave it as is for now, because it would require restarting anyway. I did change the voice language because I like playing with Japanese voices. Although I have to like say that the English voices in the recent games have been pretty good too. Like Zaki's, Lunathera. Old habits die hard, are hard to break. Lunathera has been playing with English voices in East 8, and they're pretty solid. And once in a while, Loxia sounds entirely too much like 2B, because it is the same voice actor. Also, mute while inactive. This was on by default, but this makes it so if I Alt-Tab, you still have music. We like that setting. I don't remember if any of the other games had that setting. And there's a nice thing here which I turned on, which is it tells you the name of the music in every area. You can make it do it once, you can make it do it every time you enter. I have it on every time just because I figure from a viewer perspective that could be helpful to people. We've got button prompts, which are like by input type, and it can auto-detect. A lot of games do that lately. You can mess with, geez, Stadia? People still, it wasn't Stadia, like, officially dead, like, 2 years ago or something? But apparently that's still a thing. For them to include the prompts in here. I mean, I guess back when they started developing this, that was still a thing that people used. One of them did play it on Alt-Tab, but you don't remember which one. I wonder if 8 has an option. Because I would think it would have to be one of the more recent ones. Mouse flick target select. Oh, interesting. Okay, right, because you wouldn't have, like, enough buttons for it. You can configure bindings for both players. Please note that binding changes are not applied immediately. They only come into effect after closing this rebinding dial. Okay, that makes sense. But let's see what we have here. This is all... okay, this is general stuff. That's fine. I'm curious... okay. System menu, save menu... This is a lot of buttons for different menus. Oh, right, because... okay. This will make sense when we actually enter the menu in-game. That's interesting that you can customize those. That's a lot of menus, also. But, like, there's been... I believe this game has a menu that is a menu where you select menu. There is a menu of menus. There are that many menus in this game. Probably not a terrible idea, but might take some getting used to. So we've got our movement, switch, which I assume is switch character, jump is on B. I feel like I always end up changing these from the defaults. Also, why is my screen not capturing correctly? I have been moving around... What did I change on the display tab that made it stop capturing? Because I've been moving around a completely different screen, and now I'm realizing that the capture is not keeping up with me? Let me push buttons. That's what I'm actually looking at now. Okay, yes, very good. I don't know what happened. That was weird. So what I was looking at was all of these different tabs, and this is the menu of menus controls. And this is where we were now, trying to get a sense of... There's a dedicated dash button, there's a duo mode modifier button, which I have to wonder if that's in place... Nope, it's not in place of skill modifier. We now have 2 modifier buttons. So that seems new. I'm pretty sure there was only ever 1 modifier button in, like, Salsetta and beyond. And then this is for use with the skill modifier. Normal attack. Normal attack is on A. Rescue might be duo mode specific. Evade and dash are on the same button. Okay, right. This is all lock-on stuff. Mana string is left trigger. Okay, okay, there's mana string, and then there's mana ride, break mana ride, mana... Are we actually... Is this actually Sonic Adventure 2? Like, are we grinding? Is that what's gonna happen? Because, 9 had a thing where you could, like, sort of, like, hook to specific points, but it wasn't a ride thing. So, like, this seems like it's probably different than that. I'm probably going to have to come in here and rebind things, because it's going to seem weird to me. Then there's Mana Sail, also. Oh, there's EX Armament on the C stuff. Is there an EX button? I don't think we have an EX attack, which has been a thing in the last several games. So that's interesting. Anyway, I'll probably come back and reference that later. And then there's an entire co-op menu, which we're not going to be doing. My favorite setting is this. Co-op fishing. Both players contribute to the fishing minigame, but it is twice as challenging. They brought back fishing from Ys 8. I don't remember fishing being in Ys 9, but I could be forgetting things, since it's been close to 2 years since I played it. But yeah, we're not going to worry about co-op. Anyway, let's actually start things. This is typically the difficulty settings that you see in Ys games. We're going to start with normal. Enable the additional footing function. This will add footholds in areas that are difficult to maneuver. No, I want to see what they're going to throw at me. Various other functions can be modified by selecting settings from the system menu. Alright, now I think we're getting into Intro.
生まれた瞬間、人は皆自由である。そこにはまだ何の束縛もない。だが年を重ねると様々な力に縛られる。次第に自由を奪われていくのだ。そしていつしか自由へ戻ることに恋焦がれる。だが
Boy, ain't that a mood.
本当はいつでもそこへ戻れるはずである。
Hang on a sec, is this Peter Pan? The Norman's Paradise Lost. That is an excerpt from one of his many books. So we've had jellyfish, we've had birds, and of course a boat. Passenger liner Adamus.
天気は上々。爽やかな潮風、この開放感、新たなる旅立ちって感じだな。
They need a background for the subtitles.
お前さんの話に乗ってよかったぜ。もう随分とエステリアに閉じ込められてたからな。
Upgraded Adults, I feel like in the last, at least the last 2 games, I feel like in 9 and in 10, they have upgraded Adults, like, detail. But yeah, the subtitles there needs to be an option to put a background behind the subtitles. I don't think I saw one. I've seen games have that as an option, but the subtitles are almost impossible to read at times because it's just at the mercy of whatever the scenery is. Don't you feel at least a little sad, or I'm glad I asked you to come?
誘ってよかったよ。
ああ、自分の故郷を旅立った時以上に興奮しちまってる。本当にいろいろなことがあったが、お前さんには感謝してるよ。こんな晴れやかな気分は久しぶりだぜ。
アドル君、ドギ君、二人ともここにいたのか。いや、まさか本物の海をこんなに間近で見られるなんてね。しかもこれほど大きな船が浮かんでるなんて今も信じられないよ。一体どんな魔法なんだい？
そりゃまあ、フレア先生は生まれてからずっとフィースで暮らしてたもんな。俺なんかよりよっぽどか。
その通り。地上にいられること自体私にとって奇跡のようなものさ。ましてやこうしてセルセタの花の原種を探しに行ける日が来るなんてね。
セルセタの花、確か薬草の一種でしたっけ？グリアとイスパニの国境にある樹海が原産地とかなんとか。
うん。君たちがそこへ向かうと聞いて、いても立ってもいられなくてね。ぜひこの目で確かめたいと思い便乗させてもらったんだ。
アドル顔負けの行動力ですな。でも気をつけてくださいよ。その様子じゃ花を見つけた日には嬉しさのあまりそっとしまいそうだ。
はっきり言ってそうなってしまう自信はあるよ。
ま、セルセタに着くまでまだ時間はたっぷりある。しばらくはこの船旅をのんびり楽し
So
むとしようや。
they're assuming they're en route to Solseta then, which we know that's not in this. We know that's like a future game in the timeline. Oh, I think we have control now. Okay. First thing I need to do is see if there's anything around. I feel like I didn't even notice like a subtitle toggle to begin with. I mean, text language is there, but that's the only thing. And then there's display speed, autoplay, etc. But that's not really relevant to the cutscenes, I would think. I didn't see anything. Uh-oh. This is the that was the menu that locked my screen capture, so I gotta, like, keep an eye on this. Alright, it didn't lock it this time. But yeah, I don't see anything. I'm very surprised that they overlooked, like, subtitle contrast. It also doesn't help that the font used for subtitles is extremely light. Like, if it were a thicker font, it would at least be a little more readable, maybe. As is. Alright, so if I hit this... Okay, no, you do have to press... You have to press the menu button before pressing the system button. And then menu twice immediately goes to save, which I think was a thing in a couple of the other games as well. Scroll around the Adamus. Adamus? Adamus? I don't know. So, can I actually talk to you more than what you're just saying now? Or do they actually have, like, passive lines now? I guess they have passive lines now. Okay, yeah, that's my jump button. I mean, A is supposed to interact. Oh, okay, this one's actually giving me the option to interact. So yeah, there's some that just actively show text, and some that you can actually talk to. Did you and your friends come aboard at the harbor in Promalock? Rumors spoke of a mysterious island in its vicinity, blocked off by a never-ending storm. But when we made port there, the seas were as calm as could be. Perhaps it was just an unusually sunny day? The weather is quite a whimsical thing. You don't say. There were winds in excess of 20 miles an hour here today that threatened to knock out my internet. This is our third voyage on this new route. I just hope we've slipped through the cracks by now. A tricky current runs through this region, you see. No need to concern yourself. Okay, we don't get to listen in on them at all. You looking to strike it rich and Salsetta too? 3 cheers for the gold rush. Oh, we found the captain. This man seems to be the ship's captain. Now might be a good chance to strike up a conversation. Yeah, it's not like he's trying to drive the frickin' boat or anything. Excuse me, sir. You should avoid making eye contact with Adol and just ignore him completely. If you know what's good for your ship.
乗客の方ですな。船旅は楽しまれていますか。見たところお若いにもかかわらず旅慣れているようですが。
Okay, now see here there is a background, so it's actually fine. It's only during like the fixed cutscenes where there isn't a background behind the text. And this time Adol didn't have a voice line. Like the very first choice it gave us before, he had a voice line during the full-on cutscene.
でしたらご存知かもしれませんが、もうすぐ珍しい景色が見られますよ。
おや？あれは
山？いや、島みてえだな。
ご乗船の皆様。私は船長のビクトル・ラサルです。本日は定期客船アダマス号のご利用誠にありがとうございます。皆様の左手に見えてまいりましたのは多島海として有名なオベリア湾でございます。
They're already labeling landmarks and we haven't even landed yet.
現在天気も良好で湾内にひしめく大小無数の島々をご覧になれます。本船の目的地であるセルセタまではまだまだ時間がかかります。青い海と美しい島影が織りなす風光明媚な景観をしばらくお楽しみください。わかった。すぐに行こう。
Even now, there's still background on the text, and this is proceeding automatically. Emperor?
おほう。これはまた壮観だね。
Okay, yeah, now there's the... I'm covering it, but there's an indicator at the bottom right of the box when I need to advance the text myself. There is the auto mode that I'm not using, though.
オベリア湾か。確かにな。 そういやアドル、お前さんエステリアに来る前は西の多島海を目指してたって言ってたな。ひょっとしてここが。おっと、おいおい、島に近づきすぎだろ。
Hey Captain, stop showing off.
これじゃ景色を見るも何も。おいアドル。
Seems completely fine. This also seems completely fine.
さあ、やろうか。心平らかにして敵を見よ。
Alright, this time it's not Adol's
戦士
fault.
は神々の手中、運命を恐れるな。勇ましく死んだ者は神の国へと導かれる。叫べ、我らが神の名を。
I guess they get the last laugh then. Har, 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 har.
まさか
海賊だ。
I mean, they look more like Vikings to me, but okay. I guess technically they're still pirates.
やはり傭兵を雇っていたか。
縦の壁突撃。こっちだ先生。
すまないね。
So it started doing autopilot with the text during that cutscene, but now we're back to me controlling it.
もしかしてお前も傭兵か。
Nah, I'm just an adventurer.
それにしちゃひょろいな。
Man, you don't. If you knew what kind of crap Adol's already been through.
僕、剣なんて使えるんですか？
確かに後ろのでけえ方のがやりそうだ。
I mean, your head's full of rocks. You're probably right. Because that's what Dogi is good at, punching rocks.
決まってんだろ。お仕事よ、お仕事。
まあいい、とっとと片付けるぞ。
Overblaze is the name of this music. Alright, attacking and targeting. Also, I have to point out that that also used the same 3-note sound effect that I was saying I recognized from Super Mario Sunshine. That the menu here uses. Okay, so A is both our talking... is our talking button whether it's us doing the talking or our sword doing it. Oh, B to close. Alright, right, and that's my evade. Oh, come on. That guy has a suspicious wingspan.
なんだと。こいつやってくれたね。
おいこら、用心棒を引き受けるような傭兵に手間取るんじゃねえよ。
すいません、見た目の割に腕が立つようで。
へえ。なるほど、私がやろう。
Okay, yeah, I was gonna say, does this also have guarding? I remembered what the evade button was. Okay.
神への祈りは腕は立つようだが。
Well, okay. Uh-oh.
おお、出た。
Oh no, it's the icy hot axe.
あのチリ、そこまでなのか。
せいぜい頑張れよ、赤毛の僕。
They got up pretty quick, actually.
姫様、
Excuse me, what?
お引きください。そのものはどうやら乗客のようです。
And for some reason, that makes him off limits? I mean, you were gonna beat up the mercenary. Wait, so were they actually after the mercenaries and not, like, the rest of the ship's, crew? Slash passengers?
は
すでに船長の身柄は確保しました。
So they were specifically after the captain. And the crew. But we were just minding our own business going to Salsetta, supposedly, right? So what did the captain do wrong?
こちらへ。
God damn it, I put Icy Hot on this axe for nothing.
なるほど。あれが海賊か。初めて見たよ。
やれやれ、巻き込まれちまいましたね。
ビクトル・ラサル船長。なあ、約束したろ？通行料なしでの違法操業。次はないって言ったはずだよな。
So she's the mob. Great.
待て待て待て。もう二度とやらない。この通り。どうか命だけは助けてくれ。
あんたも分かっているはずだ。傭兵まで雇っちまったら、もう言い逃れはできない。
She's got a point.
君、やめておけ。あれはただの海賊じゃない。バルタ水軍だ。
I can't believe we've had 2 East games where the captain dies. And this one died in a hurry, too. Yeah, so where did we actually end up? Given that we lost the captain. They're doing a lot of depth of field bullshit with the cinematics. I could do without that. I don't recall if there was an option for that. I assume we're getting hinted at a bunch of characters that will become important. This is a little different than, like, previous OPs, previous openings to East games. Because they've always done, like, the full-blown anime opening. And here we're actually just getting a bunch of in-game cutscene handling. Well, he doesn't seem sad about it, wherever the hell we are. This very inn. Alright, well, there's one of the characters they already pointed out to us. Alright, we've got chapters again.
食った食った。さすが海辺で位置の立つ町だけあるな。魚の鮮度は内陸と比べ物にならねえぜ。
それにしてもしばらくこの町で足止めを食いそうだね。
Mm-hmm.
ええ、まさか乗っていたアダマス号の方が違法とはな。
Yep, you picked the wrong crew.
あの通り船長は処分されちまいましたし、船は未払いの通行料代わりに接収されちまうって噂ですぜ。
あのバルタ水軍とかいう連中は一体何者なんだろうね。アドル君が乗客と分かると解放してくれたようだが。
Yeah, that was the interesting part.
それでも王兵で柄は悪いし、海賊にしか見えないんだからな。
ノーマンですよ。
Hmm.
ローマン？
すごい航海技術を持っていて、北からやってきた人たちです。
So you do say she leads with lawless, and yet there was clearly some, like, there was some rhyme and reason, but yeah, they also operate like the mafia, so.
この辺りだけではなく、北海全体を荒らし回っているそうです。町や教会を襲撃したり、人をさらったりすることもあるみたいで、バルタ水軍はそのノーマンの一派です。
やっぱり海賊じゃねえか。そんな連中がどうして？
They apply icy hot to their battle axe.
グリア地方の支配者は確かロムン帝国なんじゃないのかね。
ロムン帝国もバルタ水軍には逆らえないって噂されています。このオベリア湾はずっと昔からノーマンたちに支配されてきました。
Oh yeah, that exact gulf that the captain was like, hey, we're passing by this gulf that I didn't pay to pass by, and so now I'm fucking dead.
おかげでロムンに支配されずに済むっていう人もいますけど。
おい、アダマス号の話は聞いたかよ。
うん。僕は危ない橋を渡っていたラサル船長の自業自得だと思うな。
そうかもしれんが、俺は船長に同情するぜ。そもそも通行料なんて海賊どもが勝手に決めた規則だ。俺たちがそんなものに従う必要なんて。
おい、気持ちはわかるがそこまでにしとけって。
ああ、なんだってこんな町に生まれちまったのかね。
なるほどな。歓迎されてはいないみたいだな。
どこの町もそうだが、まあいろいろとあるんだろうね。
Say it's got a lot going for it, or I'm sure it's not all bad. Nah, Adol would say this.
うん。そういえば、船から見えたたくさんの島には本当に驚いたな。
ああ、はい、そうですね。私たちには見慣れた景色ですけど。
そうだ、ジョーちゃん。中には不思議な言われや伝承が残る島なんてあったりしないか？俺たちはそういうものに興味があったりするわけなんだが。
もしかして皆さんそれで旅をされているんですか？お眼鏡にかなうようなものがあればいいのですが。そうですね。そうそう、どこにでもありそうな昔話なら知っていますよ。
ほう、どういうお話なんだい？
海王の玉座と呼ばれているお話なんですけど、その玉座はオベリア湾のどこかの島に隠されていて。
I feel like now is a good time to remind everybody that I am on standard text speed, and it still like prints as fast as it's printing right now. So there was a setting that is faster than this, and then there's instantaneous. This already seems like easily fast enough.
見つけて座った人の願いを叶えてくれるっていう内容なんです。
へえ、海王の玉座か。どうだ、アドル。お前さんの興味を引きそうか？
We can't not look into it.
そうこなくちゃな。時間もできちまったことだし。
Do they have unlimited money? Like, shouldn't they be worried about, well, we were expecting to be in Salsetta now, and like, we can only stay here for X amount of days before we're completely broke?
でも本当にただの言い伝えですよ。
いいじゃないか。若い奴らはそれくらい夢があった方がいい。 俺だって昔はな。
すまないね。こいつ飲みすぎちまってるみたいで。ちなみにもし玉座があったらロザリンドは何をお願いするんだい？
私ですか？
Okay, so she's Rosalind.
それはもちろんこのお店が繁盛しますようにです。
泣けるね。
さすがルネさん自慢の看板娘だ。
俺は3日3晩かけてこの店のブドウ酒を全部飲み干したいね。
I mean, it kind of sounds like he would do that regardless.
俺はもちろん幸せ。お店も繁盛してロザリンドも幸せ。
本当にそれくらいにしておけよ。兄さんたち絡んですまないね。
いや、気にしないでくれ。
私この宿酒場ラズベリの娘でロザリンドと言います。皆さんは確か宿もご利用でしたよね。もし滞在中に困ったことがあれば何でも相談してくださいね。
I mean, this is a very familiar scene to the beginning of several Ys games, especially Oath and Felghana, because the first thing they do is stop in the inn, but of course they know the staff there, because in that case they're returning to Felghana. Also, Memories of Salsetta opens up with Adal and Durin in a tavern.
なんなりとご相談ください。それでは私はこれでごゆっくりお楽しみください。
なかなかよくできた子じゃないか。うちの村のリリアを思い出すよ。
そりゃそうとアドル。海王の玉座も重要だが、滞在するなら先立つものが必要だ。
I think this is the part where he says they're dirt poor.
なんせセルセタまでのロギンしか用意してこなかったからな。
Yep.
うん。そういうことなら、私は町の診療所を訪ねてみるよ。来る時に見かけたんだが、どうやら医師を募集しているようだ。
Oh, well, that seems lucky.
そいつは話が早そうですな。問題は俺たちの方か。
I don't know, just go beat up some local wildlife and call it done.
兄さんたち仕事を探すつもりかい？
ああ、そうだが。
今だったら港と自警団が人を探しているよ。
The harbor, huh?
港はいつも人足が足りてないから、でかい兄さんならきっと歓迎されるよ。
You got any walls I need to punch?
赤い兄さんは剣士だろ。自警団が臨時団員を探していたはずだ。
そりゃ本当かい？いい情報ありがとうよ。
とりあえず候補は決まったようだね。
Man, I wish it were that easy to land a job in 2024.
そんじゃま、一服したらそれぞれ出かけるとしますかね。
Okay, yeah, now they're talking about the menu. Uh-huh. Your stats, save, and more. So there's your stats. What happened to Adol's hair here? Like, it's just kind of all over the place. Next 3 experience. Well, okay, I guess we're gonna get a level up tutorial pretty soon. Display substats. Damage infliction, damage mitigation, critical rate, normal attack evasion, and SP cost discount. Normal attack evasion, huh? The infliction and mitigation is interesting. You've also got, like, this... Man. Didn't Ragnarok Online have the pentagon thing? When you were first, choosing your stats and whatnot? Alright, so there's a bunch of question marks that we can't get to. There's equipment, and a slot that I can't... What, you need a blessed paper scrap for that slot for some reason. I'm guessing... Yeah, okay, you can tell from the faded icon, it's basically another accessory slot. And I think in... I want to say in the last few games they've had 2 accessory slots just right off the bat. trying to remember. So, I've already said that those 3 notes are very Super Mario Sunshine, but those 3 notes, are those Legend of Zelda or something? Or does that use 4 notes? I forget. I feel like the musical chimes for the menus in this are very reminiscent of other games. We've got inventory, but we don't have anything besides the clothes on our back and the sword. We've got a map. Can I zoom in this? Oh, I can with the trigger buttons. Okay. And you can see, like, NPCs and stuff there, I guess. Is there... Wait, what the heck does unlock north mean? Oh, does that mean you can rotate? Jeez, okay. Interesting. Okay, you can change the filters on the map, but is there a legend somewhere? I can... Okay, I can, like, lock to... Using the D-pad, I can lock to objectives, to important things. And then that's gonna be, like, side quests. I have no idea what these other ones are. That's treasure, okay. There's a bunch of different things you can filter by. There's your, like, general NPCs, I guess. And I guess either enemies or something else. Next is switch map. Okay. I can't switch to anything else right now. I'm surprised there's no legend button. That seems kind of important. Our Rose is a lovely girl, don't you think? She's the end's pride and joy, not to mention one of its main draws. Sounds as though you've had a real stroke of bad luck, but try not to let it discourage you too much. I'll serve up a bowl of soup with your dinner on the house. The fish caught here in Obilia Gulf are absolutely divine. To be perfectly honest, you could do much worse than having to stay here a while. Ha! Oh, does she say something else? Are you going out today? The weather's just perfect for a stroll. I was hoping to hear more about that much. No, we're gonna go take a look. Great. Karnak's not that big a town, but there's plenty to see. The way she just shifted her eyes was interesting. It's been a thriving trade hub for a long time now, so we often get peddlers and foreign ships stopping by. Who knows, they might have some interesting stories to share with you. So, you're in your teens too, right? Uh-oh, she's hitting on us. Hee well that's happy news. We don't get a lot of travelers my age around here. I hope we can get to know each other during your stay here in Karnak. Yep, she's hitting on us. We've only been playing for half an hour. And Adol's being hit on already. Sure is nice to be young, ain't it? Dreaming big and all that. Used to do some of that myself back in the day. Now then, I'll be excusing myself once I finish eating this. Sasha's waiting for me, so it's best I hurry home. Lucky you, having a family to go home to. Sorry, shouldn't have said that after all you've been through. It's alright, Cohen. I appreciate the consideration. Wait. Yeah, wow, the talk radius is pretty wide. That talk radius was for Rosalind, not for those two. Okay, nothing here. Can I dash? Oh, I can dash right now. So if okay, there's like a one-time dash and then there's an evade. Ah, the door opening to the bright outside. Very reminiscent of East 9.
アドル、先生。ここからはそれぞれ別行動ってことで。
ああ、私は診療所に行ってくるよ。しばらく滞在するなら、街の様子も見てくるとしようかね。
So this guy was straight up a, like, compatriot of these guys.
そういうことなら夕方の飯時に集合ってことにしますか。
I'm trying to remember if Dogi and Adol ever had company on their trips before. I feel like it was always just them.
アドル、お前さんも。
What? Well then.
どうした、アドル。
Ah, Dogi, it's okay. You'll get used to it.
声？空耳じゃねえのか？俺には何も聞こえなかったが。
I say he'll get used to it because Salsetta hasn't happened yet.
まあ、屋外だから何かの音が声に聞こえたのかもしれないね。
そんじゃ 仕切り直して出かけるとしようぜ。アドルも自警団だけじゃなくて街を回るつもりなんだろ。そんじゃまた後でな。
Alright, well, the game has already promised that stuff is gonna happen to Adol. Oh, I can also just hold it down. Okay, that's good. A gang of drunken Normans caused another scene in front of my store. Mayor Clement, you have to do something about this. Okay, so that's the mayor over there, I guess. Not just that, with the ridiculously high tolls they're charging, the tragedy of the Automas will surely happen again. Everyone, please calm down. I will address each of your concerns in turn. Regarding the Automas, I am told that its captain had gone so far as to hire mercenaries. As such, he shares the blame for what transpired. We cannot afford to make careless accusations. I feel like I'm gonna have to change the dash button from being on the left side of the controller. I think I'll get my shopping done at Carpent Trading today. Their wide selection is a real lifesaver. Another drunkard. Great. We've already found 2 of them. What's this now? Got something red floating in front of me. Damn it. It's all blurry. Can't make out for shit. Just let me get my bearings here. That's not how you get your bearings. And that's the stuff. What are you gawking at, Red? This ain't no show. Now why don't you get lost? Okay, that's just inaccessible. Okay, important question. Can I jump on rooftops? No. I don't think so. Jump on. I can't even jump on boxes, dude? Wow. This is a real downgrade coming from East 9. East 9 jumping on things was a huge part of the game. And it was actually part of what I enjoyed of it because it reminded me of what I played of the early Ragnarok Online 2 beta. You're a traveler? That's some serious red hair you've got. Okay, yeah, I think Adol gets that a lot. Who are all these people? Hey, where'd the captain and all his sailors go? Should have known the fare was too good to be true. What a disaster that voyage was. Mustachioed priest. And gentleman. Ah, you're that redhead from before. Quite a mess we've landed in, isn't it? Can you believe the Adamas was sailing illegally? I certainly didn't expect to get stranded here either. They say the next ship is due to leave tomorrow at first light. We'd best try and decompress until then. Yeah, I have a feeling we're gonna be here for longer than that. That's the first time someone has mentioned, like, how soon the next ship departs, and, like, if they were planning on departing right away, then it would have been a very different tavern conversation. Also, I feel like it's weird to call it sailing illegally because the people who were charging you money was pirates. Aren't pirates usually the ones doing things illegally to begin with? So, this guy's mustachioed, but he has glasses. I was gonna say, do I need to make this guy sound like Mario? No, probably not. My, so that's what happened. What's with the sparkles? Very well then. I, Cuthbert, would be more than glad to extend a helping hand. Please feel free to stay here at the church. I have food to offer as well if you don't mind it being on the meager side. After all, one must assist his fellow man in troubled times. Sure. This priest is nice and all, but he seems just a bit eccentric. The beggars can be choosers. Yeah, what's up with the whole, like... Seems a little bit too, excited about that. They're talking about the throne, too? Okay. Yeah, everything is off limits right now. Oh, geez, it even puts distances on things that you should check out. Alright, and I think it, like, discolors the icons for the things I've already looked at. So that's nice.
いやー、やはりスパニ産の革製品は品質が違いますな。オベリア湾の海産物こそ絶品ですよ。やはり味の濃厚さと身の締まりが違う。ロムンとイスパニは敵対国ですが、今日はお互いいい取引ができましたな。
何を隠そう、今回の取引は彼が仲介してくれたおかげですぞ。
その服装、もしかして彼は。
ええ、お察しの通りノーマンです。
あ
ただ斧を振り回すより商売の方がどうも肌に合っているようでして。
そりゃあいい。
They really did give the Spanish guy the rolling R's and everything, even in the Japanese voices.
ノーマンの航海技術は一級品と聞く。交易にはうってつけじゃないか。
恐れ入ります。
それに戦時下で交易が行えるのはバルタ水軍のおかげですな。彼らがいてくれるおかげでこの海域はどちらの船も航行できる。
コールさえロムン役人も口を挟まないし、私たちにとってはまさに天国ですな。
I mean, honestly, in the East games in general, Rome is usually a pain in the ass, so like, kind of hard for me to disagree with them right now.
これからもごひいきにお願いしますよ。
こちらこそです。引き続きバルタ水軍にもよしなに取り計らっておきましょう。
それはそうとロメスさん、先ほど自警団から連絡があって事故で街道が封鎖されているそうですよ。
We can't even take the highway out of town either? Jeez. So if anyone tells Adol to get out of town, he's gonna be like tough.
確か重要な商談でお出かけの予定があったのでは。
おっと、さすが耳が早いね。そのことなら知ってるよ。自警団に状況を問い合わせ中なんだが。
Oh, so maybe when we sign up with the militia, we'll end up helping them out?
そろそろ報告が来ると思うんだがね。
Can I actually still talk to them though? Business is booming and I have many to thank for it. The Balta Sea Force first and foremost. Tomorrow's business and negotiations are of the utmost importance, but I'm not worried in the slightest. Why? Because my son, whom I have tenderly raised into my capable successor, will be coming with me. Ah, so the boy will be joining you as well. He's impressively capable for one still so young. I pray that your negotiations go favorably. Guy seems very soft-spoken, given, like, he's very much bucking the trend that the intro to the game set for the Normans. Doggo. I can't interact with the doggo. Worst game ever. Could have sworn that earlier East games let me interact with the doggo. Yeah, see, we're back to not expecting anything good from Normans. Oh, and that's the dock. Okay. Before we go there, let's see what's over here. Oh, was this one of the guys in the intro? Been a while since my last time in town, and it still looks just the same as ever. Smell, the sound of crashing waves, they're just like when I was little. Guess that's why I haven't forgotten the place despite being gone for so long. And the tiniest parts I still remember. Makes it nice and rustic in a way. I do wonder if we will get, like, wider range around the town. Because, like, look at all these houses down there and stuff. But it kind of looks like it's all for show. This is presumably the road that's been closed. Oh, it doesn't want us to go that way anyway. Yeah, okay. One way or the other, it's stopping it. Wait, can I talk to this guy again? Oh, yeah, it's different text. Okay, never seen you before. Sorry to say, but there's not much to see in this little town. I grew up here, so you can take my word for it. Okay, yeah, now he doesn't have anything new to say. Karnak Port District.
"あなた見かけない顔だけど、もしかしてアダマス号のお客さん？大丈夫？怪我とかしてないの？"
No, actually the opposite is true.
いきなり話しかけてごめんね。うちの子と同じくらいに見えるから、おばさんたち心配になっちゃって。
まったくバルタ水軍の連中もめちゃくちゃするわよね。オベリア湾を通る船に高い通行料を課してだからアダマス号みたいにこっそり通ろうとする船もあるけど、バレてしまったら今回のラサルさんみたいにね。
Why doesn't anyone fight back? I mean, yeah, given that Adol just did, this is what he would say.
それが彼らは通行料を払った船は護衛して安全を保証するのよ。湾内の秩序維持に一役買ってるからロムン帝国も黙認してるって話よ。結局ここに住んでる以上は彼らに従っていけるしかないのよね。
昔に比べれば略奪も減ったからマシになったと思うしかないわ。クレマン町長がもう少ししっかりしてくれるといいんだけどね。
町長も私たちとバルタ水軍の板挟みでかわいそうだとは思うけどね。
でもそれが町長の仕事なんだから。あなたもくれぐれも彼らに目をつけられないようにね。
Too late. I turned on auto text for that. If there's voices, then I might as well. Normans, always throwing their weight around. Doesn't seem like the town's on high alert. I should be okay here for a few days. So this is a different guy than that other guy. Which one did we see in the cutscene? Oh, hey there. You traveling too? Sure is a beautiful town, isn't it? You're just asking someone who's not from around here. I need to check with the locals. I missed the second message because auto text was actually still on. I need to turn it off. Haven't seen you around before. Let me guess. You're one of the passengers from the Adamas? That captain was new to the trade. Might be why he ignored all our warnings and tried to pull a fast one. Don't be like him. If you want to cross a Billy Gulf, you've got to follow the rules and keep your word. This is the Balta Sea Force's command post. We've come at a busy time. Our princess and the others are cleaning up after that incident with the Adamas. Handling a ship that big is going to take a while. I figure they'll be back late tonight or maybe even tomorrow. So, we might be able to go in there eventually? That Dogi? Ugh, this is some pretty heavy lifting. Hey, Adol, find yourself a job yet? I'll enjoy the unemployed life for a bit. Mood. You don't waste any time, do you? I know being cooped up in one place and working all day would be torture for a guy like you. But we can't travel anywhere without money, so could you try taking this seriously? To say, though, getting caught up in a pirate raid right after we set up is some real rotten luck. Yeah, it's almost like Adol was born with it. Which reminds me, didn't you say you washed up in Asteria after a shipwreck? Actually, don't tell me. It'll just make me nervous about the rest of our trip. Yep, okay. I'm glad they've addressed that point. Alright, we leave transporting the goods in your capable hands. Take care out there. I hear there are supposed to be some rough waves on the way to Rome today. We've got it handled. Can't be half as scary as sailing afoul of those Normans. I have to say, though, kid, you sure are growing up fast. Your dad must be real proud of you. I'm just trying to do what's expected of me as the company's next in line. Oh, okay, this is the son of that other dude. And the other dude also had, like, the teal-colored hair, so, alright, runs in the family. I get it. Really is a fine ship you have there, though. Do you mind if I take a look at it before you leave port? Not at all. So long as you don't fall into the ocean like you did that one time. Man, never gonna let him live that one down, are you? Wait, I still have more stuff to talk to Dogi about. If we're sticking around a while, then we have to make some money to cover our travel expenses. You should knuckle down and get on that job hunt, too. At last, I arrive. So this is Karnak. It is as rustic as they say. Nevertheless, it should serve my purposes. To begin, I shall seek lodging for the day. Then I can discuss matters with the local priest. Oh, he's weird, though. I should warn you. Goodness, though, what an exhausting voyage. I should have taken a nicer ship. But I suppose evading their detection was the more pressing concern. Nevertheless, now is the time to act. Okay, you're being a little suspicious there, miss. More suspicious than the suspicious guy. He's just beautiful, isn't it? Almost feels like I could suck you right in. Yeah, let's hope that's not foreshadowing. Oh, are these the two that I already talked to from this cutscene? Anyway, listen to this, Corinne. My son's been steering completely clear of our house. Oh, that's right. He returned from working abroad just recently, didn't he? It's rather upsetting of him, though, and after he came all the way back home, too. Can't understand his reasoning. Still, it's been such a long time since we've seen each other, I'd really like to sit him down for a talk, even if just for a bit. Oh, look at me chatting the day away. Sorry about that. If you need anything, don't hesitate to ask. Oh, I can talk to each of them individually now. Omina here has certainly had it rough, though I suppose the same goes for us as well. When it comes to our children, we parents just can't help but worry ourselves silly over them. I don't trust that guy. Unless your folks have been awful hectic since morning. Alright, did I miss, like, repeat talking to anyone? Like these guys? Always playing them Norman's obedient little lapdog. Okay, and they're all separate now. So it's like the first conversation is together and then repeats are separate. I can't claim otherwise, but even still... Order must be preserved. In regards to the disturbance in front of your store, I will lodge a complaint myself. However, it is also important that we maintain a stable relationship with the Balta Sea Force. Oh, we gotta talk to the drunk guy again. Listen here, sonny boy. Ain't nothing in the world that beats a stiff drink. Helps you see better, helps you stop shaking. It's the best medicine for whatever ails you. A likely story. So wait, is this a different highway than... Because I feel like the one I was headed towards before was somewhere else, but it might have been that one. Actually, can I look at the map? So that was there, and then this one is here. There's still a couple of dots there, I guess, that I haven't fully talked to. There is also a map in the bottom left that I could be paying attention to right now. Oh, this is another repeat. Okay. Hi, though. To think you would stand up to the Balta Sea Force. I don't know your reasons for traveling, but whatever they are, I wish you the best of luck. The doors of the Hieroglyph Church are open to all. After all, those who believe shall be saved. Now, please do come inside. The Hieroglyph Church? Really? Alright, what else do we have? So, was there another road this way? No, that was a dead end. So who else? Oh, we have more down here. Is he the one looking for pretty shells? Alright, now are we done? Nope, there's still more dots that are not discolored, so... But I think we're running out of things to talk to here. Wait, so which way was it? Could be across. I'd say they're going pretty heavy on dialogue before we get to... I mean, like, we had a little bit of action in the intro, but, like... I feel like other East games are quicker to get back to action than this. Oh, that was a red herring if I ever saw one. And then there's one... Where the heck is the other one? Up here. I never actually talked to you. Whoa, your hair is so red. You a foreigner? You sure went out of your way to visit this crap hole of a town. I mean, wasn't our choice. If you want to see something actually worth your time, you should just go back out to sea. An outsider, but like you probably wouldn't understand, but I can't stand towns like these. One of these days, I'm getting out of here for sure. Meow. I can't pet the cat either. But at least the cat interacts, to some extent. The dog didn't even give us the time of day. I can't believe they didn't make the dog interactable. Okay, so where are we actually going? This is where we're going for the militia, I guess. Karnak Local Militia Headquarters. There's a flyer posted on the bulletin board. Calling all youths, a career in the Karnak Militia awaits you. Rates start at 600 gold per day, dependent on experience. Not a very generous salary, now what?
あれお客さんですかんわかった入団志望者だな見かけない顔だけど俺と同じくらいの年齢か
Man, these youngsters are so, like, relieved to see someone their age.
俺はグレンお前の名前は
Wait, did he just say Gren? But in Japanese that sounds like Guren, which practically rhymes with Duren, which is a character from another Ys game.
なるほどアドルっていうのかいやー入団大歓迎だぜ絶対入ってくれよな
You haven't even seen him, like, fight yet, so, like, what makes you so sure?
でなんか浮かない顔してんな
About the pay. Yeah, don't worry about it.
やっぱそこ気になる前はもうちょいマシだったんだけどな
That's worse. You do see how that's worse, right?
自警団に過度な力は必要ないって町長に予算を減らされちまったんだ
They actually defunded the police. I actually have to hand it to him. I like the mayor more now.
今の町長はバルタ水軍の言いなりで情けなくて涙が出てくる
Oh, were they the ones who asked him to cut funding?
もっちってお前さてはいいやつだな
And it wasn't just because we looked the same age.
ただ今団長たちがちょっと出かけてんだよな明日はいるはずだから明日の昼頃にまた出直してくれよ
Imagine tomorrow I could be out of this joint. Supposedly the next boat out was, like, before them.
こいつは俺の予感なんだがお前とは仲良くなれる気がする来たれ若者自警団は君の参加を待っている
I'm not paid enough for this crap. Oh, here it is again. Okay. Well, find the voice. It's time. Also, Gren disappeared. So he didn't even see us get distracted. Start digging. Wait, what? Nothing else to do here. A mysterious shell adorned with distinctive decorations. I can't believe this is Link's Awakening. White conch adorned with ornate patterns. Nothing else about it seems to be particularly unusual, however. I think the person you found is hungry. I think that's their stomach. Oh, no, it's whatever that is. Okay, you're dead. Well, what are you? Alright, time to loot the corpse. The wolf from just now lies still, defeated. It attacked out of nowhere, so it had to be taken down, but what was it doing wandering in town to begin with? Hey, I'm not quite dead yet. Uh-oh. Well, that seems bad. Unbelievable as it is, the wolf's wounds seem to be closing up in no time flat. Well, that seems like a problem. You know, usually they wait until far into the East games to give you enemies that don't frickin' die. A girl's voice emanates from the shell picked up earlier. Hello? Man, the town must really be a dump. They have really spotty reception. Okay. That was fancy. Okay. I like how he's still holding up the conch. You can now use skills. And he immediately thinks of the powered up axe, the icy hot axe. All right. Uh-huh. I might need to do that now. Oh, they're giving me a chance to... Okay, there's one of our menus has been revealed. Since A is my main attack button, let's do that for now. Interesting. There's strength and break gauges. I don't remember there being an indication of how much skills built up break in previous games, but it's been a while since I played them. Okay. Also, there was one or two sounds there that were very reminiscent of earlier East games. What was up with that wolf? No, we gotta ask, who are you? He would probably have answered the same thing regardless. Well, this is all a completely separate plotline to the pirates problem so far. What island, where, and what happened to you? Now, the more important thing is, yeah, where. Didn't quite get all of that. Damn, this is a one-way phone.
Naるほど。その貝殻からね。
Oh, this is, let me put on auto again.
そのマナというのは魔法のような力なのかね。
Really to know, I don't think that's it exactly.
そりゃそうだろうよ。身についたばかりなんだろ。そのアドルが戦った死なねえ狼ってのも気になるな。港の連中にいろいろと話を聞いたが、そんな話題は全く出なかったんだが。
今まさに何か起きようとしている。そういうことかもしれないね。
バルタ水軍、マナ、不死の狼、それにそのリラとかいう人物。昨日聞いた海王の玉座とは違うが、いきなり謎がてんこ盛りじゃねえか。この状況ってのはもしかすると。
We're gonna be here a while. Our newest adventure begins, and so said I'll have to wait. Yeah, we've got an adventure right here.
冒険ってのは挑むものとばかり思ってたが、アドルといると向こうからやってきてくれるようだな。
Yep.
面白くなってきたじゃねえか。それにしても無数にある島からその女性を探すのは骨が折れそうだな。
とにかく情報と、それから船が必要になりそうだね。
俺は人足やることが決まったから港で情報を集めてみますよ。
私もアスラッド診療所で 臨時医師として働くことになった。町の人間で協力者になってくれる人物がいないか当たってみるとしよ
う。よっしゃ、アドル。それじゃ明日から行動開始だな。
And nighttime changes. Day 2. Okay, Nightbot caught that one. We're gonna wander around. Right, because we couldn't actually meet with the militia because they were busy yesterday. Which is, interesting. Okay, so we've got a full-blown message log. We've got the journal, which has both adventure bits and also exploration bits. Oh, this is where you find your enemies, apparently. So this is organized a little bit differently. But yeah, even the enemies from the intro are here. Man, so we even got to take gold off of the pirates. We sure turned the tables on them. Oh, you're the... Okay, you look a little too much like that shopper before. You're that boy I met at the harbor yesterday. Oh, she is the shopper from before. Never mind. You have a room here at our inn, correct? How's your stay been? Comfortable, I'm sure? My husband's Glean cuisine is held in high esteem. That kind of rhymes. And our daughter Rosa is very attentive to our guests. Yes, we Rosverias do our level best each and every day. Your business is greatly appreciated. Fortune teller. Red-haired one, allow me to get a good look at you if I may. So I see, it's you. Is there something on my face? Who are you? I am but an itinerant fortune teller, and so too are you a nameless traveler, for now. Just what will you accomplish here in these lands? Ah, such fascinating prospects. Wait, I can talk to you again. I am but a nameless traveling fortune teller, and you, red-haired one, are most intriguing indeed. Just what will you accomplish here in these lands? Oh, that's the same thing she said last time, though. The Normans are a horrific bunch. They've been raiding ships and burning down villages for a long time now. Like I said, they're Vikings. Some say that the Balta Sea Force is better than the rest, but somehow I doubt that. In any case, you can't trust them. I wish they'd hurry and clear off already. Okay, so she only had one line, which seems pretty rare. Seems like I can't run indoors, but I can still dash, though. But it doesn't really speed you up. Oh, Adol. Going out for a bit? I'm glad I caught you. Our front desk received a letter with your name on it. One sent me mail? I thought it was a little weird myself. You only wound up here because of the incident on the Adamas, and that was all pure coincidence. Sealed letter is addressed to Adol Kristen. Adol tore the seal open. I'll be waiting at the town beach. That's all they wrote? Damn, she's snooping on our we already got fan mail, and she's jealous, and she's snooping on it. There's no sender listed either. You don't suppose it's just a prank? Whatever it is, it's suspicious. Yes, you're correct. But you're also Adol, so you're gonna go check it out. You will? Just don't bite off more than you can chew. Dude, bite off more than I can chew is my middle name. But that's like 5 words. That's like 7 words. I can count. It's still my middle name. Oh, right. If you'll excuse me, I have an errand that needs doing. Our tables could use fresh decorations, so I'm off to pick some flowers outside of town. I'm sure we'll be running into each other again. Thanks for playing Postmaster. Outside town, is that safe? That's a good question, actually. It's right off a well-traveled road, so I'll be okay. You take care too, Adol. Still a short while before it's time to meet with the commander of the local militia. Now might be a good chance to head for the beach like the letter instructed. Okay. There shouldn't be anything new to do in here, I imagine. One of these days I'll remember which buttons do what. We've got a few new things going on around here. The highlighting is kind of nice. Alright, we got... This is the father and son duo, right? Yeah, we've got just enough time to make it to today's business negotiations. Are you sure we should be walking the mountain path with how dangerous it's been? Can't we wait a day or two? I'm sure they would understand, especially considering that the main highway's out due to landslide. Don't be so naive. What do I always say? In the world of business, it's the early bird who gets the worm. And here I thought I might get to ditch for the day and work on my model ships. Oh well, guess there's no getting out of it now. Okay, so he's gonna stow away with us at some point because he's, ship addicted. Only the blasted militia had sorted out that landslide business yesterday. Look, they're a militia, and they didn't hire Dogi. He went somewhere else, so... If they hired Dogi, he could have just punched the landslide and problem solved. At any rate, we've got to strike while the iron is hot, and that means making it to those negotiations by hook or by crook. Okay, but you do realize that I'm stranded here because of the latter part of that phrase. I wouldn't recommend it. Oh, honestly, where's my father going off fishing today, I wonder? His work ethic just gets more shameful by the day. Dr. Flair wound up having to make a house call for him. Well, okay, they're keeping him busy then. As long as he gets paid for it. Hey, watch where you're walking. Sorry, kid. I just got a little distracted there. By the way, I'm searching for somebody. Mind if I ask you a few questions? What's with the sudden interrogation? If you need help finding people, you should take it to the militia. Guess that would make the most sense, wouldn't it? Are those things on his wrists? Uh-huh. Well, anyway, I'm busy. Go ask someone else. Whoops, wrong button. He makes a fuss, it'll put me in a fix. I hear you, kid. Sorry to bother you. Can't believe we already got an "Hey, I'm walking here" type line. Can I cut through here? Not really. Oh, it's this guy. Right then. After this, I'll head back to the island and unload my inventory. Allow me to explain. Being a Norman, I helm my own merchant ship. I'm also permitted to travel far and wide, plying my trade in other countries in addition to the Obelia Gulf. This freedom of movement is something I hope to put to use in expanding my business even further. Yeah, must be lucky to be one of those guys so you get free reign. I've been asking around about the throne and this Leela girl. Haven't had much luck so far, though. Would be nice to rent a boat and scour around, but these waters are completely under the Balta Sea Force's control. Step on the wrong toes and we might end up like Captain LaSalle. Might be best to come up with a good plan first. I'm counting on you, ex-bandit. Wow. Hey, Goban did teach me a bit about how to be stealthy. We'll just have to throw whatever we can at this. What's an adventure without a challenge, right? Oh, there's more. Earning an honest wage to pay off our trip ain't the worst way to kick off a new adventure. You keep up the effort too, Adol. Stop slacking off. Where else is there? Oh, over here. The princess ran out in a hurry this morning. I thought she'd already finished dealing with the Adamus incidents, though. Wonder if something else happened. Hey, someone's full of energy this morning. Most of the locals here in Karnak are too scared of us to come anywhere near the command post. So it's pretty rare to have a guy like you strolling up for a casual chat. Hey, look, your icons were colored, so I came here. Alright, let me... see, there's another one down there. There's a couple up there, though, naturally, so let me go up there first. Wait, there wasn't one up there? Wait, is it gonna let me go further? No, that's not that way. No, there's no way it's gonna let me over there. So wait, where were the other ones? Were they both this way? Is this gonna be the cat again? No. I think that was where I was before. I don't know. My word, that's quite an ordeal you're enduring. But while I understand your request, this is far too short notice. Make the necessary arrangements regardless, if you would. I must leave town this very instant. Is it not your God-given duty as a priest of the Hieroglyph Church to guide those lost lambs who have gone astray? Well, that certainly puts me in a bind. You've rather hit my weak point there. This woman is in something of a predicament, it seems. She's being rather over-hasty, though, I feel. If only she would heed my words a tad more. And another thing, that blithe attitude of yours. Can you not see the desperate state I'm in? Kindly take my plight more seriously. Well, he wasn't humming a tune this time to it. Oh boy. The drunkard's got company. Oh, Doctor. Wait, don't tell me this was the house call. Can you really call this as a house call? He's outside. My name is Flair Rull, and I'm here in place of Dr. Azrod today. Are you Dawson Everlees? What's this about? You want to talk to me? You best brought some booze. You hear me? Booze! Dear, please, I'm so sorry about this, Doctor. Quite alright, ma'am. First, let's get him inside and into bed. I don't need- shut the hell up. I don't need no damn medicine. Now get me some booze. Booze, 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 booze. I had my doubts about letting a physician from abroad stand in for our appointment. Dr. Flair seems both skilled and easy to talk to. I just hope my husband can start to recover. Oh no, this is her husband? How does Dr. Azrod typically go about this? The more details you can provide, the better. Yeah. Congratulations, you're on day 2, and you got the worst on-call rotation possible. As someone who has been on a couple of on-call rotations, that's a mood. Okay. Have we seen this guy before? Is this the guy that was drunk in the tavern before? I think it is. He's got the same hat and everything. This morning's haul wasn't half bad. Not that it was any better than usual. The Normans have a stranglehold on all the fishing grounds in these waters. Even so, there's plenty of catches to go around. It's a real godsend for folks in my line of work. Sometimes, like yesterday, all I want to do is drink my fill. Yep, it's that guy. Every day I fish my heart out, followed by the occasional drink and chat with a pal after. For a simple fisherman like myself, this life is about as good as it gets. Okay, so where are we actually headed? Oh, right here. Maybe it'll be the other guy from the tavern. You're shitting me. It's you? Are you my mystery pen pal? Wasn't expecting you of all people. I mean, true, but I'll go with this one.
一人で来るとは意外だった。確認をさせてもらう。
You want a rematch?
いろいろと疑問はあるだろうが、説明するのは面倒だ。昨日の続きとでも思っておけ。
Uh-huh. Well, I've got the hot to your icy this time, so. Does that matter? Hang on a minute.
やっぱ知ってんのか。
Well, I do now. Power attacks. Enemies will perform a power attack after emitting a red warning. What the fuck? This is a Souls-like now. Note that power attacks cannot be defended against through regular guarding or evasion. Wait, what? You can't evade them either? That sounds like a challenge that I'm willing to accept. I evade everything in these games. Yep, see, I evaded it. Oh, cool, I completely whiffed. I like how there's a counter, though. Because that seems new. Yeah, you're cheating. It's... Yep. Can we talk now? Why are we telling her stuff? That seems like, you know, she didn't want to talk a minute ago. Well, if even she hasn't heard of her, then we're really stuck. Oh, can we get on her good side now?
船に宿れば航海の安全をもたらす。
So that's why they charge people.
出身ハールに選ばれた者だけがその力を使うことができる。
Does your father like seashells?
バルタ水軍で使えるのは私と親父だけだ。
Oh, really? They're the only ones who can use it? Well, how did you obtain it? I mean, that's a pretty good question. I don't think she's gonna answer it, but let's go with this.
だからなぜお前が
Wow, I'm a louse already? That's pretty harsh. Uh-oh.
まさかクリーガー。
And now there's two of them. And she knows what they're called. Or she has a name for them. What's a Grieger? I don't know. What's a Grieger with you? How are they common around here?
いや、普段はコソコソしてめったに姿を見せねえはずだ。
Uh-huh.
普通の武器じゃ何度倒しても傷を癒して立ち上がってくる。
Yep, we got that memo.
こいつらはマナでしか倒せない。
So I assume that means you really do need to use the skill to finish them off. Wait, there's that many of them now?
もう手も手じゃねえか。
At that moment, Adol and the girl felt, I can't... Huh. Oh, this is the duo system. Their intentions flowed effortlessly between them. Yeah, that explosion sound when the enemies died, that's totally from even the PS2 games. She doesn't even know what happened. I mean, maybe if they let me read the fucking text for more than a split second. Like, I don't have auto on, and that text still went at its own pace. So I don't know what it is either. Oh, okay, now they're explaining duo mode. Hold right trigger to enter duo mode, during which you can press A to perform joint attacks. Not attacking while in duo mode will place you in the duo guard stance, letting you automatically defend against enemy attacks. Huh. You know what's funny? I feel like, just in like the last couple of streams that Lunathera has done of Ys 8, I've been laughing at how often you see a cutscene where Adol and one of the NPCs are back-to-back with each other. And I feel like now we actually get to control that, which is kind of, yeah, just funny. Holy shit. Does this even take mana? Like, does it even require energy? Or can you just do it whenever you want? What do you mean what he did to us? I don't think he did it. I didn't do anything. Was that mana too? I didn't do anything. Oh no, she said tsundere.
とりあえず調べろって言われたことは大体分かった。私はこれで引き上げる。じゃあな。
I don't think we are finished here, lady. I've still got questions. I mean, that's true.
私に何の得がある？
Wow, selfish.
私はノーマンだ。場合によっちゃ次はお前を殺す。
Yeah, I don't think so.
それが嫌ならさっさとオベリア湾を立ち去れ。
He literally did tell us to get out of town. I have bad news for you, lady. We literally can't. At least not by the highway. What the? But... Alright, I was gonna make a comment about, like, this is where the duo system is gonna chain them together. I didn't expect that to actually freaking happen, but here we are. Say hello to your reverse straining order. Restraining order.
なんだこれ。マナの枷？おい、お前一体何しやがった？
Would you believe me if I said I didn't do anything again? That wasn't me either. How do we get these off? I mean, we both want to get these off.
鍵は見たところついてなさそうだな。
Maybe we should ask that guy who obviously did get his handcuffs off?
おい、お前も手伝え。このままじゃいろいろと困るだろ。外れなきゃお前の手を切り落として帰らせてもらうぞ。
You know, I'd almost like to see her try because I'd like to see how this gets around that. Okay, surprise, her name is Karja. Ultimately, however, the mysterious shackles refuse to come off, leaving them at a loss on what to do next. This is going to be very interesting to explain to Dogi and the Doctor, and also Rosalind, especially. I think Adol's gonna get slapped pretty soon. Well, I guess we're going with her then, because she's obviously not gonna come with us. Can he do something about this? Oh no, talking to him is gonna be a problem too. Hey Dad, I just brought this boy back. What? Get out of my house. Wait, how does she know that already? I'd be happy to come with. I mean, this is Adol, so he would say that. Okay, so see, they were telling us they used her name in some of the message, you know, in one of the messages between the dialogue before. That seems like possibly a localization miss. I don't know if that's the case in the Japanese text too. Wait, your dad's name is Grimson? Is that really what you're telling me? That's a lot to take in. Yeah, we'll go with that. I mean, I did. Karja has joined the party. Whoop-de-doo. Okay. Can we still do the... I was gonna... Okay, so we can't use duo mode right now. We've got new dialogue, though. What? Oh, yeah, this is gonna set everybody off, isn't it? What's the Pirate Princess doing here? I wouldn't dream of messing with the Balta Sea Force's fishing grounds. No, siree, ma'am. I didn't say a damn word. Merciful heavens! Uh-huh. Look, it's the Pirate Princess. Please forgive us. I don't know where her manners are. Is Pirate Princess your nickname? I'm assuming you get this off. Both of these are good, but yeah, I've been wondering about the nickname. Seems like it. I like the mannerism there of just like, I didn't sign up for this shit. What happened on the Adamas was nothing compared to what Karnak saw about a year ago. At the time, we wound up executing several rival pirates right in front of the townsfolk. They've acted like this toward me ever since. Huh. I mean, that does make it seem like they kind of respect them, although it does seem like it's begrudgingly so because, you know, it's like you're taking their fish and whatnot. But enough of that. Let's hurry over to the command post. My chaperone will get on my case if we're late, and I'd rather not deal with this any longer than I have to. Okay, but what if we go by the militia first? Oh, it's right here. We can't do anything. Okay. I was gonna say, like, our dude might be really happy that we brought another person with us. Yeah, it is. Yeah, tough shit. There's things to talk to. People to talk to. Let's see if the calm man is still calm after this. Looks like the militia's in a bit of a panic. Don't tell me they received a notice from Rome. No, I'm being paranoid. Just gotta focus on what we came here for. Hey, mister, you seem to know something about, like, slicing chains off of handcuffs. Could you help us out? Nope, I guess not. Go over here. So there's a few north of here, and then there's one down there. And we're going up there. Okay, so let's go to the south first, I guess. I believe it's actually this way. Oh, it's this guy again? Oh, it isn't the talk of the town. Oh, no. Why don't you take a rest here at the church, miss? I would absolutely love to pick your brain for a bit. Not a chance in hell. This place smells fishy all over. What's his deal? Okay. So to be fair, everything smells fishy all over because this is a fucking port town. But no, I get your point. He doesn't seem to be afraid of... Yeah, I'm going with that one. He's suspicious. I can't go with that one. Look, when the time comes for us Normans to attack, we attack, whether it's against the church or anything else. If he thinks he can get away with treating us lightly, he's gonna pay his dues for it. That's a no, I take it. A shame. I was merely hoping to ask a few questions. Yeah, so was I, buddy. Get in line. But so be it. Please do come again, should you change your mind. Alright, so that's all we had to talk to here, I think. And there were a few things this way. I don't suppose Dogi's one of them? He might be. Oh wait, that's the way we want to go. So yeah, let's go this way first. That's where we just were, though. Oh, I can talk to him again. I need to remember to, like, double-check once I talk to things if I can talk to them again. Oh, this is the pirate princess. She's even more intimidating up close. Whoops. Oh, well, she probably knows him. Well, if it ain't Einar. Oh, his name is Einar. Okay. Well, if it ain't Einar. Stopping by Karnak for the time being? Yes, I had several business meetings with the merchants in town. I'll be heading back to the island soon to unload my inventory. I was able to stock up on quite a few interesting products, so do be sure to drop by the store, Princess. Oh, he's gonna be a major thing. Will do. Looking forward to hearing about your travels. Hey, I have travels I could tell you about. Anyway. It's rare to see you walking around town with company, Princess. You seemed rather busy yesterday, so I hope you find time to relax today. Yeah, it's a long story. Oh, it's not a very long story. Yep, Dogi's up next. Whoa, Adol, is that girl who I think she is? I remember you from the Adamas. You must be Adol's friend. Huh, you're actually pretty well built now that I'm seeing you up close. Okay. She's hitting on him. You can have Dogi, that's fine. That way Rosa doesn't get mad at Adol. So, any reason you're wandering around together all buddy-buddy like this? It's a long story. She just started hitting on me. That's actually an option. I mean, this is what I want to say, but, like, you're giving me this option. I can't not take this option. For real? Not even. You're just begging me to lop off that hand of yours, huh? What in the world happened between these two? Not entirely sure what's going on here, but it doesn't seem like she means any harm. You'd better fill me in on the details later, though, Adol. I'm surprised he didn't have something to say about, like, Adol immediately, like, getting attention from the opposite gender. Who's your plus one? You've seen me before. You were just saying how I always come around to chat and you were surprised. What do you want your hand lopped off? You are definitely getting your hand lopped off. You know. All right, we're just gonna go all in on it.
姫様、どうされました？
Oh, this guy.
グンナル、お前もいい加減に姫はやめてくれ。
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he's calling her princess, right?
おや、その少年は
Oh, you're gonna remember who this boy is.
グリムソンに調べろって言われた剣士だ。
Oh, you were told to look into him already just because you couldn't beat him up. Okay.
棟梁に？ああ、思い出しました。確かアダマス号の乗客の
Yeah, he was the one that you literally said was a passenger. Yep, that one.
なるほど。マナが使えることに加えて謎の枷ですか。それでその少年と姫様は互いに離れられなくなったと。
Mm-hmm.
おい、お前笑ってねえか？
いえ、笑っておりません。確かにこの件は棟梁しか判断できない異例な状況のようです。ただ棟梁は外洋に遠征中でして、戻るのは明日の予定です。
This is gonna get real awkward.
じゃあ、私はこの後どうすれば？
I guess you gotta give the villagers some of their money back by sleeping at the inn.
僭越ながら、姫様は今日一日カルナックでお過ごしください。
なんでだよ。
まず、盾の兄弟でないものを我々に同行はさせられません。
Oh man, she's getting demoted because they can't possibly adopt at all.
考えようによっては良い機会かもしれません。
He gets to have a vacation.
支配地の住人が実際に何を思い生活しているのか。
Oh, or that, which I'm sure she'll hate.
そろそろそういうことにも目を向けるご年齢かと思います。
An age?
まあ。
さらに今の状況は妙な誤解を招く可能性があります。
妙な誤解？
中にはこの件を姫様の不祥事と喜ぶ輩もおりましょう。
Affair? Wait, so does that mean she's already, like, with someone else?
何も進んで寝具に議題を提供する必要はございますまい。
The Thingstead? You have a place that is literally just called the Thingstead. Like, did you really run out of ideas?
わかったよ。それ以上言うな。
アドル君だったね。アダマス号では驚かせてしまった。
Whoa, he's actually being nice to us.
私はバルタ水軍の戦士長でグンナルというものだ。
Fright doesn't begin to describe. It's nice to properly meet you.
なるほど。君のことだったか。戦場での戦闘は感心したよ。思うところはあるだろうが、解決を望むなら協力が必要そうだ。我々には我々の流儀があり、相入れないこともあるだろう。ただ、この状況が解決するまでは、彼女と我々に協力してほしい。
So I take it you're not going to answer my questions right now either. Who am I to argue with the war chief?
話が通じるようで助かるよ。姫様、棟梁が戻ったらすぐ知らせるようにします。それまでなるべくアドル君の言うことを聞いて行動してください。
And mind what he says? Really?
グンナル、おかしくないか？なぜアドルの方を信用するんだ？
それを知りたいとお思いなら、今回のことはなおさらいい機会です。少なくとも彼は旅慣れていますし、話が通じる人物だと思いますが。私は任務に戻りますので、どうかお気をつけて。アドル君、後をよろしく頼む。
They sure are entrusting him with a lot right off the bat. Not that they really have much of a choice, I guess, but I'm very surprised that they don't have her calling the shots, given her position. Okay, wait, we can still talk to, all of them, actually. Now Gunnar and the princess were acting. There must be something going on between you and them, huh? I'm not sure what the deal is, but it's not every day Gunnar shows a guy like you that sort of respect. Especially when you're not even a Norman. You're one red-headed mystery, you know that? Is Gunnar the freaking coolest or what? He's got brains, brawn, the whole package. Wish I could be half the man he is. So level with me. What'd you discuss with him? Something about you and the princess being an item? I don't know what you're talking about, but you better wipe the smirk off your face before I do it for you. I wonder... I'm assuming that didn't follow on from my choice earlier in the dialogue. I'm assuming he would have said that anyway. When I actually play the full version, assuming that I have to start over, I'd probably go with the other choice. Oh, I missed the previous message. Why is Gunnar always gotta be such a hard-ass anyhow? You should try following his example for once, Toki. Yeah, I know. I can't wait to get back to Balta Island and have a stiff drink. Oh, so that's not the other guy. Alright, I should be able to see the log, right? One job finally wraps up, and again we're getting shipped off to the next. That's what he said. Okay. I kind of know that feeling, too, from, not necessarily shipped off, but, like, a decade ago I worked for a, consulting company, and it was always like, you know, I don't even get to, like, settle my brain out of one thing, and we're starting another. Spend the rest of my day in Karnak, huh? I'll admit, it's true I never had a chance to before. Turns out your crew has some good eggs. You actually plan to obey his orders then? Yeah, I'm more surprised about that. Why wouldn't I? What Gunnar says goes. The pirate princess? Well, forget it. The two of us are moving as one for now. Anything on your agenda? I promised to meet with the local militia. We didn't even get a choice. A local militia? What? Do you plan on lending them a hand? Should I not? Don't get me wrong, I'm not trying to raise a fuss about it. Not that it matters. Way things stand, I gotta come with whether I like it or not. Maybe if she took off the helmet, she'd be less imposing? I don't know. Or does the pirate princess stick out like a sore thumb? The sight of her frightens the townsfolk out of their wits. I like Adol's worried face in this instance. Maybe taking Cartridge straight to the malicious headquarters isn't the best idea. What? You got a problem? Spit it out. Thank you. You stand out too much. No, let's phrase it a way that she might actually appreciate. Huh? What are you, daft in the head? Okay, never mind. I take that back. She didn't appreciate it. Everything is terrible. So what if I fought a few wolves? I barely came out any dirtier for it. That's not what we mean. Besides, where would you even find a new outfit for me to change into? True enough, it's hard to think of someone who'd be willing to help out a Norman. Oh? I had a feeling it's the dog. Have you already stopped by at the militia? I'm just on my way back from a house called myself. Yeah, we saw you there. Say, aren't you that girl from the Adonis? It would seem the two of you are in a pinch. May I ask what the issue is? Yeah, you got anything for magical handcuffs, Doc? Ha! It certainly didn't take long for you to get into the thick of things. That said, I do have someone in mind who might be of assistance. Will they be okay with helping her is a good question. I don't believe you have anything to worry about. Her line of work requires a degree of neutrality. I feel like I've never noticed as much of, like, the shifting eyes in the characters. I feel like that might be getting more... 8 and 9 had a lot of, like, eye closing and opening, but I don't know about side eye so much. The side eye might be new. Let us be off at once, then, shall we? She's right over at the Aswad Clinic. Is it the nurse? Alright, do we have anyone else new to talk to? No, we can go straight there. I'm kind of relieved, because there's been a lot of talking. Oh, we're actually going in. We actually get to go in another building.
腕は確かで、うちの連中も世話になってるみてえだけど。はい、どちら様ですか?
Yep, it's the nurse.
フレア先生、お帰りなさい。すみません、イブリーズさんのお宅には父が行くはずでしたのに。
いやいや、気にしなくていい。それよりミラベル君、少々込み入ったお願いがあってね。
はいはい、なんでしょう。先ほどから後ろの有名人さんが気になって仕方ありませんけど。
Which one?
うん。まさに彼女の
I guess Adol's not a celebrity yet. Sad face. Some less conspicuous attire.
ほうほう、なるほどなるほど。ちょうど今、奉仕活動の一環で古着を集めているんです。その中に姫の背丈に合いそうな服があったかも。
Princess is not gonna like this.
あれ、どうされました？
いや、あんたは私を怖がらないんだな。
病人、怪我人、お困りの方は誰でも助けるのが当院の方針です。ロムンだろうとイスパニだろうとノーマンだろうと同じですよ。それにそういう事情でしたら協力は惜しみません。ちょっとだけ時間をちょうだいね。よいしょっと。それではどうぞこちらへ。
私は別に今のままでいいんだけど。
No, but everybody else does. Like, literally everybody else.
これが上着ね。ここをこうして。
ちょっと待て、私はノーマンの戦士だぞ。そんなペラペラな服じゃ落ち着かねえだろ。
Going about as well as we'd expect. Ask Mirabelle to stop. No, we'll try to put her at ease. This is going to backfire 100%.
その必要はないよ。
Oh, it probably doesn't
ミラ
matter.
ベル君なら大丈夫。様子を見ようじゃないか。
うん、その服と比べたら姫の言う通り頼りないかもね。でもその時その場所にふさわしい服には不思議な力が宿るの。そう、あなたたちのマナのように。
He knows about it?
は？場にふさわしい服は時として勇気や自信を与えてくれる。
Who the heck are you?
私もこの看護服に袖を通すたびに誇らしく優しい気持ちになれるわ。今あなたが着ている服にもきっと似た力があるでしょ。姫は今日一日カルナックで過ごすよう言われた。この服はそのための力と思い出をきっと与えてくれるわ。
Not her memories, I assume.
大きな出来事があった時に着た服ってそれ自体が思い出にもなるの。
お前たちはそう考えるのか。分かったよ、着替えりゃいいんだろ。思い出とやらはよくわからねえが、あんたの話には説得力がある。
Uh-huh.
そうこなくっちゃ。
ごらん、言った通りだろ。
She's the force to be reckoned with.
そうなんだよ。若いのに大したもんだ。彼女はどんな子供にも苦い薬を飲ませる名人らしいよ。
She's gotta be a witch.
パンパカパーン。それでは登場していただきましょう。話題の海賊姫から可愛く変貌を遂げたカージャさんの登場です。
She's not gonna like that part. That is surprisingly stylish, actually.
可愛いなのか。なんだかスースーするんだけど。
You haven't seen the other East games, have you, lady? That is nowhere near drafty. I can finally see your whole face. That is true, but we'll go with it looks good on you. Partially because masking is important when there's a pandemic, so I really hate that phrase.
ふん、そういうもんか。お、こうして着てみると思ったより動きやすいな。
Yep.
これは驚いたね。ミラベル君の言った通りだ。
And also, you can actually see your peripheral vision now because you don't have the mask on.
私もちょっと驚きました。
さあ、二人ともそろそろ自警団に向かう時間だろう。アドル君、もう出かけた方がいいんじゃないかね。
Okay, changing outfits unlocked. This was a thing in at least one of the other games. I forget if it was in 8 also. In the equipment screen of the main menu, so that's here. Oh, it's literally its own page. Okay. I don't actually have a choice, though. Okay. Oh, and you can switch left to right just by doing that immediately. Oh, yeah, what else does she have equipped, actually? Hand axe and leather mail. He's got some interesting stats on his default armor. Okay, I I need to take a break, but let's talk to these first again. Just as I thought, they look great on you. In fact, you look even better than I imagined. But these clothes wound up here just so that you could wear them, Princess. That's a bit much, though I'll admit, for hand-me-downs, they fit like they were tailor-made. Okay, and now she has... Because I was going to say, like, that's the sprite that I remember, or rather the portrait that I remember. I'm covering it, aren't I? That's what matters most of all. Chance brought you together, so make sure to take good care of them, okay? Yeah, her. Okay, I'm not covering it too much. She's actually speaking directly into the mic. That's good. Yeah, I will. Thanks for giving them to me. She's actually being nice about it, and, like, that portrait is what you see on, like, the cover art for the game and stuff. Even after all of that, my father still isn't back yet. I really wish he'd curb his fishing habit a little. There's work to be done. Circling back to those cuffs made of mana, the situation is growing more complex by the minute. But if there's one silver lining, it's how calm you are in spite of it all, Adol. About that, what's with this guy, Doc? There's clearly something wrong with this dude, right? He's taking things way too well, almost as if he's enjoying it. From the Seeds of Trouble Adventure blooms. Oops, you got me. Okay, because I've been going that route the entire time during the demo, we're gonna go that route here. Maybe you need a painful lesson on the sheer terror of having no way to run from me. This too is a product of circumstance, or perhaps even fate. Karja, I leave Adol in your care. Great, this old coot's just as flighty as my cuffmate. Wouldn't flighty not really be the word for that? I don't know. Oh, we can look around the house now. We've never been allowed in a house other than, like, the inn tavern thing. Oh, but I can't go up there. Okay. Like I said, I need to take a break, so let me do that. This strikes me as being more dialogue heavy than I remember any other, like, intro to an East game being, especially because there's, like, so many townsfolk you can talk to. Not that the other games didn't also have that. Like, I definitely remember that being a thing in, like, Salsetta. Probably 9 as well. I never played a demo of Salsetta. I don't know if there is one, but 9 I played the demo for originally. And 9, like, there was a big town. That is kind of a big subject of the game. So, but it does seem... Oh, there's the tips that we get to see. But I'm going to take a break. I'm going to do my usual BRB screen anyway, so we'll miss the tips. But we'll come back and see if we can get through however much more there is to this demo tonight. Okay, we're back, and we got raided. Thanks, someone, for the raid. East 9 and 10 seemingly both, like, really nailed the PC ports right from the outset. East 8 had a very troubled start to their PC port until they brought in people that actually knew what they were doing to fix it. But this is going pretty well so far. There's a lot of dialogue. There has been intermittent battling, so we can start seeing, you know, what's new and old in the battle system. Hopefully we'll get to some more of that. But right now, we gotta head over to the militia. A lot has already happened. I need to restart the timer, actually. A lot has already happened as to why we now have a sidekick who is kind of forced to stick with us for now, as it turns out. Let me get the timer rolling again. We've got... Oh, right. Of course, we've got new stuff to talk about. Now, this should be funny. We, like, this...
まだ微妙に落ち着かねえけど悪くないもんだな別にはしゃいでねえよジロジロ見てたら殺すぞ
Yeah, she's totally tsundere. This is gonna have some funny dialogue. I'll start down here, but I'll probably have to go back up because there'll probably be more stuff. More things, more people to talk to with new dialogue up north. Or actually, no, I think it's south. Seriously, Adol? You got another girl under your arms already? Wait a minute. Is this who I think it is? He thought it... This is why we have to check the dialogue. He already saw this person. But he doesn't realize it's the same person. What, you got a problem with my outfit? Whoa, hey, not at all. Huh, really makes a world of difference, though. What, you're gawking already? Oh yeah, ain't it about time for you to meet with the militia? Speaking of which, there was a whole lot of buzz around their headquarters this morning. Wonder if something happened. There are more, but they're up top, I think. Up here. Oh, this'll be funny. It's like these are the crew that she works with. Huh? Need something, little lady? Wait, are you? What the hell happened to you, princess? Stop laughing, damn it. Sorry. Guess you're right around that age now, eh? Sure wish the Jarl were here to see this, though. I mean, he'll be here later, right? He'll be here tomorrow. She might get changed again. But yeah, so like the thing that happened right before my break was she changed outfits because she looked way too conspicuous, because she is actually known as the princess, the pirate princess around here. But they're kind of like good pirates. They actually like defend the town from bad pirates and stuff. So like she actually had sort of a good reputation, but she's also still extremely intimidating. So she changed out of that outfit so that we aren't going to have a problem, hopefully, when we go visit the militia. Princess? Well, this sure is a surprise. Those clothes look about as tough as tissue paper, but I must admit they look good on you. Yeah, thanks. Whoa, what the? Is that you, princess? What'd you get all dolled up for? No way, are you actually going out on a date with this guy? Segun, choose your next words very, very carefully. My bad. Alright, let's, I don't want to go too far over there. We'll talk to this person, though. Well, now, here's a young face I haven't seen before. Did you come in on today's passenger ship? If you need anything, just let me know. Well, not anything, but you know what I mean. She doesn't recognize me. Yeah, it's almost funny. Been some time since I cooked up a nice hearty dinner. I think I'll do just that after heading home for the day. Maybe then that boy will, well, I guess he's a bit too big to be called a boy anymore. Oh, she's the one with the drunkard husband. Okay, all those are talked to. Let me check the map. So there's 2 more over there, there's 1 up there, and that's actually it looks like, for new dialogue. And I immediately forgot which path that was. They should both be over here, though. Could be this one. Is it the priest? It's probably the priest. The priest who's extremely fishy. And not just because this is a port town. I'm slightly concerned about that young woman who stopped by earlier. She wandered off in search of a carriage, you see. Perhaps I should have stopped her. She didn't appear particularly used to travel. Okay. Oh, meaning the lady who was very insistent on getting the heck out of Dodge, I think. Yeah, we're gonna avoid them and talk over here first. It's this guy. Of course it's this guy. Boy, am I spent. Been up since early this morning. Now that I'm done fixing up my fishing nets, it's time to head home and get some shut-eye. Every day is just more of the same. That's a very different tune than he was singing earlier. They ran into the monsters. Turns out they're gonna need her help. Good answer. My partner in arms, you could say. We grew up together. I've been going with like all of the things that I'm hoping will piss her off the most today on the demo, so. Yeah, I might be able to help with that. There sure is. Did something happen? Let's ask him that. Yeah, try me. Uh-oh. Oh no. Rosa was out there. That's a different... Yeah, it's the same thing.
封鎖を解除して住人たちが街道に出てしまった。そういうことかね、ガリバー団長。
まあおっしゃる通りです。ただこの件どうにも不審なことが多すぎます。
君にしては歯切れが悪いな。団員をかばう気持ちはわかるが、何かあれば責任問題だぞ。早急に街道に出てしまった住人と旅行者を保護したまえ。
I mean, he's right. Why did you lift the blockade?
さっきから聞いてりゃ勝手ばかり抜かすなよ。狼退治も街道の封鎖も団長やみんな精一杯やったんだ。
Wait, what?
でも自警団はずっと人手不足なんだよ。みんな疲れてるし、休みだってろくに取れてねえ。あんたがノーマンの言いなりになって予算削ったからだろうが。
Uh-oh.
やめろグレン。
だってよ団長。
町長が言う通り、今大事なのは住人たちの安否だ。事態は一刻を争う。動ける者は全員参加してくれ。
わかりました。
クレマン町長、我々はこのまますぐに出発します。追ってまた報告しますので。よし、出発するぞ。
悪いアドル、俺も行ってくるからよ。もしまだ入団してくれるっつうなら頃合い見計らってまた来てくれよな。
It seems like I should come with them.
そうか、待ってるぜ。
Like, they're not going to be able to handle this. We are. Uh-huh. Yeah, okay. In case you didn't remember or weren't here, yeah, this is the person I was saying is out there. So, we're going there anyway. They can't handle this alone.
え？ああ、確かにな。
Yeah, no kidding.
手伝うつもりなのか？
Yeah, you're gonna find out that Adult does that a lot.
仕方ねえな。ハーゲン街道か。あんなところに。さっきの診療所付近から街道に出られる。行くなら急ぐぞ。
Okay, but first there's more dialogue. Gulliver. He's a capable man, but I have to question placing my faith in him. Even so, we can only borrow so much of the Sea Force's aid. In any event, we need to get a handle on the situation before someone gets injured. And who might you two be? Acquaintances of Gren's, I take it? Don't go doing anything rash now, understand? We've more than enough problems already. Yeah, you can't handle your problems, though. We can. That's the difference. Alright. We got more dialogue over there, and that's it. And then we gotta go that way. Huh. Who's this talking to Dogi? Got some extra work for you, newbie. Take care of the cargo down the way once you finish up here, yeah? You bet. Consider it done. Your pal looks pretty busy there. Let's just leave him be for now. We're better off handling the situation on the highway ourselves. Okay. They still let you do it again, even though there's no point in doing it again. Like, it still showed it as, like, there's unread text, and, like, you're technically correct. But in this case, that is the worst kind of correct. Oh, yeah. This is what we've been waiting for 2 hours for. The field music. We must judge the field music. Oh, that's the flowers, isn't it? I'm approaching the stones, whatever it is. This is the hewn stone. Mana wielders can use them to recover their strength. We should return here if we're in a pinch. Well, I'm glad she's here to explain this to us. But yeah, it works the same way as similar waypoints in previous games. Discovered hewn stones and explored areas will be logged on the map, which can be viewed by... yeah, huh? Oh, so I can just go to the map directly from here. I don't have to go to the menu first. Okay. Wow, alright, got him. She just warped. There's our level up. We were pretty close to it before to begin with. So I can't help but notice this game has screen shake, and I don't think there was an option to tone that down either, but let me check. We need to go in here. That would probably be in here, if anything. There's nothing in here about that. There's nothing in here about that either, so that's unfortunate. There are two accessibility-related graphical settings that I would expect them to maybe have. If you're adding screen shake, I would expect you to have an option to tone it down or remove it. And the fact that there were subtitles in the very beginning of the game and cutscenes that did not have a background behind them, and they were basically unreadable. Okay, yep, you still have the system where you're picking up all kinds of materials off of the enemies too. Okay, I don't think there was really much more. I just accidentally switched the filter. I think it switches back anyway. Okay. Yep. Oh, that's right. I turned off auto. They're the Chumbawamba of wolves. Yep.
団長、何なんですか、こいつら。俺にもわからん。だが死骸が消えた理由は分かった気がするぜ。ちくしょう。アドル。いかん。すぐに逃げろ。そいつら。
You were saying?
何が起きてるんだ。マナだと。確かに一部のノーマンが不思議な力を使うと聞いたことはあるが。
Handful? It's like two of them.
で、アドルはそいつをその貝殻で身につけたってわけか。
バカな。そんな話どうして信じられる。
Well, the wolves are dead, right?
神様、リナ様、アドルス様、頼む、我に力を与えたまえ。そったれ、ダメか。
The fucking wind noise.
なんなんだこいつは。
But okay, this guy is going full on. Oh, Yakatasaba! I have to bring up the clip again. I'm not going to bring up the clip right now. If anyone has seen the Sengoku Basara anime, yeah, that's straight up what that was.
こうなったら団長、俺たちの代わりにアドルたちに住人の保護をお願いしましょう。
何？おいそれ、彼らはまだ若いし、団員じゃないだろう。
Okay, and they just kicked your ass in terms of actually getting shit done, so let them get shit done.
お前の時みたいに町長にまた何言われるか。
Oh, you're saying you can't afford them. Yeah, I mean, you're probably right. Adol did say that the salary you were offering was garbage.
じゃあどうするんですか。俺たちにあの狼は倒せねえっす。奴らまだ仲間がいるみてえだし、街道の人たちだってどうなるか。
それは。
それに団長、アドルは昨日話した団員死亡者ですよ。
Yeah.
そうなのか。
There is that. We'll take care of this.
アドルとカージャだったか。
They should know who Karja is, right?
すまんが、我々の代わりに住人たちを助けてもらえるか。
Like, do the townspeople really not know the pirate princess's full name?
やれやれ。やるならさっさと行くぞ。
そうだ。こいつを持っていけ。
Oh. Yeah, come to think of it, we haven't had a shop yet either.
なくなったらまた詰めてやる。くれぐれも無理はしないでくれ。我々も怪我人の手当てが終わり次第、君たちを追いかける。
I'm guessing that free refill offer is not going to stand for, like, most of the game, it's just now.
よろしく頼んだぞ。
Recovery items can be used via the right inventory, the right button inventory menu. Using a heal potion will leave behind an empty bottle. Yeah, that's the same as, I think, the last couple of these games as well. What the heck is this thing? You're a big guy. Enduring power attacks. Power attacks indicated by red auras can be guarded while in duo mode. Okay, so that's the catch. Because, like, previously they introduced them as you can't guard or evade them, and I was like, oh yeah, want to see me evade one? And I evaded one. By being farther away from it. But in that instance, you don't have duo mode yet. Oh, it just automatically guards, okay. Right, because duo mode does block by default when you're not attacking. I gotta remember that. So actually, yeah, this was my guard button, and that's just what it does now. Like, they repurposed guard to be duo mode, which is interesting. I find this interesting because I always underused the hell out of guard in previous Ys games. I would always just evade things instead, which is kind of like my loss because flash guarding in previous Ys games would give you crits for free for a while. And it seems like that's still a thing here, because, like, when in a couple of the battles earlier, when I guarded, like, right in time, it gave me, like, an automatic counter move, which was kind of neat, and I think that might be the first time that the Ys games have done that. Oh, jeez, it's the salespeople. Wasn't this exactly what the son was, you know, worried about?
父さん、狼たちに言葉がわかるわけないだろ。それより一緒に逃げた他の人たちは大丈夫かな。なんとなくだけどこの狼たち良くない気がする。
人を襲う狼にいいも悪いもあるか。
I mean, true.
わしらの商売を邪魔する奴はすなわち全て悪。自警団が来たら毛皮にして売り上げの足しにしてくれる。
No you won't, because they're gonna disappear.
君たちは？
おお、自警団の連中か。二人ともずいぶん若いみたいだが。
おお、すごい。でもあの狼たちもやっぱり普通じゃないみたいだ。
Yeah, it looks like you're not selling their fur coats either.
毛皮が、わしの毛皮が。
父さん、そこじゃないよね。
そうだった。君たち、このままわしらの護衛として一緒に来てくれんか。
Okay, that might be a bit much.
わしはカーペント商会のロメスだ。
Romus is the way he's pronouncing it. Okay.
ロメスカーペント。カルナック1の豪商とかいうやつか。
どうだ、商談に間に合えば自警団の倍は給金も出そうではないか。
That's still not enough because they should be paying me double what they're paying me to begin with. Try quadruple. We still have other people to save, is the truth.
そうだ、クルス。年が近いお前からも説得してくれ。
Yeah, do that kid talk, you know, like dab or something. That'll get them on our side, right?
ダメだろ、父さん。
Oh, he's done the adjusting the glasses thing. Shit has gotten real.
なぜだ。
あの狼はまだ他にもいる。この先に一緒に逃げた人たちもいる。
And if he gets rid of the ones ahead of you, then that'll clear the path for you anyway, right?
目先の商談を優先して街での信用を失うつもりなの？
Might be the last deal you ever close.
商売は信用が第一だって。 父さんが教えてくれたじゃないか。
Look, your son is a total geek. You're not gonna win this fight.
さすがわし、いいことを言う。とほほ。
That was quite the sob at the end.
そういうことなので、2人は他の人たちを助けてあげてください。僕たちはおとなしくカルナックへ引き返します。
You sure are cool under pressure. I mean, this kid is remaining pretty composed.
当たり前のことを当たり前に判断しただけです。
Oh man, what's he gonna say now? Cruz is right, of course. But my precious goods, my negotiations, those heinous beasts. I'll recoup these losses one way or another, just see if I don't. If the militia is here, I wonder if Gren came along too? Anyway, we'll turn back and head for Karnak immediately. My dad will be crushed, I'm sure, but it's kinda hard to do business when you're dead. Yep, kid's got a point. I haven't been using the lock-on at all. I always forget to use it. So there's actually more stuff up there. Yeah, there's things to do all over the place. Oh, it's her. Who the hell do you think we are? Wait, this isn't Gurren Lagann. Excuse me, lady. You need to tone it down a bit. Another level up already? Jeez. I mean, we kind of did. Well, okay. So next time we shouldn't wait for you to stop yelling, is what you're telling us. Yeah, next time we'll just leave her to the wolves. Take a moment to cool off. Come on, Karja. No, I'm with Karja on this one. Everyone's gonna ask them to escort them. Oh. I mean, that's kind of what we're doing anyway. It's not true. There were other exclamation marks on the map. Not that they can. Okay, but you're still here. When injured, standing in a safe situation will gradually recover lost HP. Okay, that's a good tip to give me right now when I'm just standing here. I see, she's providing an example of it. For they? Who, excuse me, who is they? I imagine, yeah, we can't go that way. We can't go to other regions right now. The thing I worry about is, like, so far we've basically seen, like, 2 types of enemy. Wait, I can't get... Wait, how do I get up there? Alright, we're going this way first. Oh, it's this kid again. And the dude who was with him last time.
ちょっとまずいかもね。噂通りならこいつらは不死身だ。
Oh, he seems to know a thing or two.
だったらどうするんだよ。
そりゃあどっちかがおとりになるしかない。
Well.
なんてね。俺も空気は読める方だよ。合図したら走れ。
勝手に決めんなって。
おっと。
あんたらはここは引き受けてやるよ。助かった。
いやー、やるね君たち。俺はレイフ、こっちの子供はアシュレイさ。あいつらは不死身って聞いてたけど、今の不思議な力でやっつけたのかい？
You shouldn't be so wrecked. Yeah, we're not gonna tell them anything.
いやー、無茶するところでしょう。別に死ぬ気もなかったけど。
Sure, I follow your logic.
子供の危機を見過ごすようなクズにはなりたくないんでね。
別に頼んでないし。で、こんなところで何してたんだ？野草とかを取りに来ただけだよ。
彼、子供なのに一人暮らしでね。たまに食費の足しにしてるんだってさ。
This guy seems to care a lot about him.
手投げだよね。ローザとか神父様とかを素直に頼れば喜んで助けてくれるだろうに。
うるさい。町のやつは嫌いなんだ。言っとくけどあんたもだぞ、レイフ。
Yeah, it's true. This kid really doesn't like it here.
最近獣が多いからとか言って勝手についてきちゃってさ。
おかげですぐ食われずに済んだじゃない。ちょっとは俺にも優しくしてほしいな。灯台森のところの女の子とは仲良くしてるみたいだしさ。
別に時々差し入れをくれるから借りを返してるだけだよ。大丈夫かな、サシュ。
だね。また狼が集まってこないうちに。ほら行こうアシュレイ。
わかったよ。今のはあっちの方角からか。
Guess who? Oh, that's the lighthouse. Okay.
こんなことは初めてだ。あのファロス大灯台、近海を通る船にとって重要な場所だ。あそこには灯台森の親子が住んでいたはずだ。
何かあるみたいだ。
So now we can probably go there.
協力。
Didn't expect him to die that quick. Jeez, okay. Oh, there's another thing here. I haven't saved in a while. You can travel instantly to travel points discovered at hidden stones and other locations. They're giving this to me immediately? Like, they're not even waiting. They're not even waiting to unlock this ability later. Like most of the games do. I forget if 9 was this way. But 8 definitely, like, progressively unlocked things, didn't it? Alright, and I should save. Does it show autosaves here? It actually doesn't. So supposedly it does autosaves, but I don't know... I don't see any autosaves here. Oh wait, right bumper, show autosaves. Okay. Is this all of the ones so far, or... No, I think it just has like a rolling set of them. That's what I was wondering, is like how many there would be. Good luck reasoning with it.
そう、すぐに行かなきゃ。あの子たちが。あんたたちは。
下がってろ。すぐに片付ける。
Durability. Some enemies have a durability meter on top of their HP gauge. Such enemies cannot be damaged until their durability is depleted, which is presumably what break has to do with that we saw in the equipment menu. There you go. I think I needed to lock onto him to see the durability meter. Yep.
そうだ。それより今すぐ力を貸してくれないか。それなんだが、灯台の中にも獣が入り込んでるんだ。中には僕の娘だけじゃなく、花を摘みに来たロザリンドも。
Oh, so she is here.
ああ、確か宿酒場の娘だったか。
お願いだ。娘たちを助けてくれ。
Alright, well, we've got to save our girlfriend with the help of our other girlfriend. This isn't gonna go wrong whatsoever.
すぐに向かうが、生きるか死ぬかは本人たち次第だ。
I mean, I'm pretty sure it's up to the beasts, actually.
生きたければ、彼女たちがそういう選択をする必要がある。
How very Norman of you.
当たり前のことを言っただけだ。ほらほら、急いだ方がいいんじゃねえか。
Okay, what does this guy have to say? Oh, keep any more of those beasts from approaching. Yeah, sure. You two go save my daughter and Rosalind. Okay. Wait, which way are we going in? This way. This must be their living quarters. Doesn't seem like anyone's upstairs. I'd wager they fled through that door. Okay, is there anything else in here, though? Okay, we can't go up there anyway. Dungeons are places of constant danger, so standing still does not restore HP. Make sure to always keep some recovery medicine on hand, which I only have one of, I think. Yep, we got one before. So I guess if I had used that one, I would go running all the way back to that dude and hope he's still there to give me more. I think we're finally hitting a dungeon. Well, kinda. Idea just came to me, and I want to give it a whirl. It won't take long, so lend me your ear a sec. Okay, I can switch control now. Each of the two has their own SP gauge. Oh, that's a different style of SP gauge than the game has ever had before. By swapping... Oh, right, and... I'm trying to remember if they each had their own individual SP gauge in all the games. I think they did. It's interesting how they're, like, indicating... I think they always did indicate, like, which skills you had enough SP for by darkening the others. Okay. So actually, something I'm curious about... Does this say anything about what type of weapon? I don't think so. Because in the... Oh, wait, what about here? Oh, I still don't think so, because it used to be that there were 3 types of damage in East games, but you also had a 3-person party, and kinda seems like we're gonna be sticking with 2 in this game. And I wonder... I have to wonder if it's gonna be Karja all along, or what? Oh. I gotta see if she has skills. Hang on a second. She has 2, actually. Does he have another one? He does. Why is this grayed out? Probably just because I'm... No? Why is that grayed out? Can be used when prerequisites have been met. Oh, it actually gives you a preview of what other things will unlock. That's new. Oh, and there's also a separate menu for duo skills. Okay. So she has Crush and Water Bolt. And that's it. What? I have to hold the button now. That's new. So you can abort opening chests. Looks important. Nornir's Spindle. An ancient treasure that spins a mysterious thread. Look, we've already got threads that we don't know how to deal with. This seems like a bad idea. Is this where Mana Ride comes in? Mana String. Press left trigger when the red... Oh, this is literally what we had in East 9. Yeah, okay. So now we got... Well, let's break this first. Well, at least she's having fun. Okay, he's just gonna keep doing that, huh? I need to do the thing again. This is a little awkward. He's running away. What are you doing, dude? Alright, that one actually put up a fight. I might not have been using Crush. I was using the water shot a lot more. But yes, that's what I should have paid attention to. So you can see that this doesn't break much. This breaks a lot, actually. And it's got an icon next to it, too. That I guess indicates what type of attack it is. I don't think I can go that way. Oh, it'll let me do that, though. Okay. I mean, I had to find out. Actually, is that... No, that's where we're going. That's not where I came from. So that's where we came from. I don't think there's any way to build a shortcut back. Is there anything that I didn't do? Okay, so that's actually showing the swing points, I think. Alright, I don't think I've missed anything, so... Yeah, now's a good time to save, huh? And we're doing the duck the music before the boss fight. He actually suggests it's a good spot to rest. I've never heard Adol do a line. There's 4 notes that they use like a choir sound for in this music. Dun, 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 dun. It's totally something like it absolutely is reminiscent of East Origin. Dun 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 dun. Get yourself to safety. Vision of a new skill that draws on the duo's combined powers well. This is going to be our EX attack. Double smash. You feel that? Okay, yeah, now they want us to put a new thing in here. Look at the break on that. Trait slam. Okay, so the icon is slam. Leap in unison before launching a fearsome strike. Okay, and normal attack is just always there, so there's 3 skills in addition to that. I think we can work with this. Let's give it a shot, Adol. Whoops. Right. Powerful duo skills. SP consumed by duo skills are split evenly between users. Should one of the two have insufficient, the skill will still be performed if the other has enough to make up the difference. Alright, neat. Excuse me, was that a quick time event in my East game? I hope those aren't like a required thing that you can mess up. Yeah, and so are Adol and Karja.
Sashu! よかった。怪我はしていないか？お父さん。怖かったの。サシちゃん。
アドル見てたぜ。お前たち本当にすげえんだな。なあガリバー団長、俺が言った通りだっただろ。
ああ、不思議な力だけじゃない。若いのに剣も相当なものだ。ジョーちゃんとも信じられないくらい息がぴったりだったな。
娘たちが無事だったのは君たちのおかげだ。本当にありがとう。
軽い怪我はあったが街道の通行者もみんな無事だった。アドル、カージャ、改めて礼を言わせてくれ。
グレン。
ローザ、お前街道に出てたんだな。無事でよかったぜ。お前にまで何かあったらおじさんたちが悲しんじまう。アドル、ローザは幼馴染なんだ。俺からも礼を言わせてくれ。助けてくれてありがとうよ。
So they were the only two in the town the same age. That's why they were both really excited that Adol showed up.
アドルさん、あの獣たちは一体。
I think Karja might be able to answer that better than Adol.
我々もまだ整理ができていなくてな。とにかく一旦町まで戻ろう。町長に状況を説明して早急に話し合った方が良さそうだ。
Oh, we're back to no voice. Hurts, does it? Looks like a minor sprain. I want to keep it in place and avoid vigorous activity for about 3 days or so. I understand. Thank you, Dr. Azrad. Man, we sure are lucky to have Dr. Flair here to lighten the load. I know it's your hobby, Doc, but would it kill you to tell Mira where you're headed next time you go fishing? I'll consider it. What about the adults? How are they doing? Undead beasts? Just how gullible do you think I am? Say what you will, but multiple people on the highway witnessed the very same thing. If that's not enough to convince you, just ask our heroes of the hour here. As a matter of fact, we've been getting a slew of peculiar beast reports these past several days. Group this incident up with them, and a lot of the pieces start fitting together. The highway is safe again for the moment, courtesy of Adol and Karja here. But even if this case is under control, that doesn't mean we're in the clear. Plan to rise at the crack of dawn tomorrow and look into where these creatures are coming from. Very well, you do that. Adol and Karja, was it? As mayor of Karnak, allow me to express my gratitude. You've done us a great service. Alright, pay us. Still, is there no one else aside from them who can deal with those fiends? These two are travelers, practically children at that. I'll tell you this much, my men and I don't stand a chance. But the Balta Sea Force's Jarl might be a different story. Word is he has some kind of mystical power on hand. Yeah, Karja might know a thing or two about that. Brimson, eh? It may place us even further in his debt, but we'd better meet with the men and inform him of this. Forgive the intrusion, Dr. Azrad. I'll be seeing myself out now. There are quite a few wounded to tend to, so I would appreciate if you could remain in your clinic for the time being. No fishing for you. Right, sure thing. The mayor. Remind me to ask him how those Balta boots taste. Oh, Gren, don't you start bad-mouthing him again. I'm sure the mayor is struggling with more than we could ever hope to understand. In a Picard's eye, maybe. No, wait, it's Picard, right? That's how they pronounced it in E8, and I was like, Picard is bald, though. It's not who's here. In any case, it's getting late. This likely won't be the last time we ask for your help at all. Expect to hear from us again tomorrow. Alright, pay me. Can I get back to you on that? Hold it, tomorrow's no good. What, do you already have other plans? We're the ones asking the favor here, so it goes without saying that we'll work around your schedule. But if an emergency does come up, there isn't really anyone else we can turn to. Ren, you take Rosalind and escort her home. I already let Renee and Corin know about what happened, but you know they like to worry. You got it, Commander. With that, we'll just be taking our leave. If you'll excuse us, Mirabelle. By all means, have a restful evening. This day can't end soon enough. Yes, we'd better be on our way too. Right. Oh, Karja, thank you for everything today. I hope you'll let me return the favor sometime. Okay. It's getting pretty late. We still have demo to play. I'm assuming we're getting towards the end of it. I need to take another break, though. I feel like that was very, very, like, little of dungeon to see. Like, we're not seeing how, like, a full-blown dungeon works, but that's also not uncommon. Like, there was a very short stint in a cavern at the beginning of Memories of Celceta, for example. So, it's not surprising to see that was the extent of it. We got to see a boss. I did notice that the boss meter had, like, the break meter over it and stuff. So we got to see how that works. The thing I find funny about duo mode, I was already saying how, like, I get the impression that they wanted to make guard more compelling for people. And that goes even more so for, like, when you're basically, like, super incentivized to use duo mode because, like, oh, now I've got an ability that causes a lot of break meter damage. And the thing is, as long as you're doing duo attacks, you're guarding. Like, anytime that you're not attacking, but you're holding the duo button, you're guarding, because that's the guard button. So, I feel like they really, really tried very hard in this game to make people use the guard button more. I was trying to see if I could get, like, something like a flash guard again, but I'm not sure that I've seen it happen since having duo available, so the game hasn't let on anything about that, but, like, back when I was doing the early battles with only Adol, I got, like, a counterattack kind of thing, and I haven't seen that since, so I'm kind of wondering if we'll see that eventually. Anyway, like I said, I need to take a break, so let me do that, and we'll see if we can finish this demo out when we get back. Okay. It occurs to me I was slightly wrong before when I said that the mana line was exactly like something in East 9. It's not. The thing in... the thing in East 9 is slightly different. So it's not a carbon copy. It is functionally quite similar, though. Okay. I made the mistake of having pretzels during the break again, and the salt got lodged somewhere. Speaking of salt... There's plenty of salt water out here, presumably. Yo, do we have a different time of day again? Alright, ready to head back to the inn? Sure you don't need to go home? Had a joke, or did you actually forget we're shackled together? That Dogi? No, it's these guys. Hello over there. I like the lanterns you can see lit up. You're those folks in the lighthouse. It would seem I neglected to introduce myself earlier. I am Lux, the lighthouse keeper. His name is Lux, like you couldn't pick a more prototypical lighthouse keeper name, I guess. Your timely aid today was truly appreciated. I shudder to think what would have become of us without it. Yeah, thanks, Karja. You chopped that monster up good. It was so cool. Feeling a lot less scared now, huh? Yep. You know, that rock you threw gave us just the opening we needed. Huh? You survived because you made the choice to live. Oh, she's coming back to that line, really? So, really, you saved yourself. I just helped out a little, that's all. Oh, okay. Huh. See that red-haired boy and the blonde girl over there? Wait, she's blonde. I don't take her as a blonde. I hear they rescued Mr. Carpent and his son. Your daring deeds have the town's rumor mills running at full speed. Were it not for you, the casualties would have surely been greater than they were. For that, you have our gratitude once more. Not yet. Frankly, I'm hesitant to return so soon after all that's transpired. We'll be staying with the Hieroglyph Church until the militia completes their investigation. I still suspect that priest. I don't know, dude. I don't trust him. Yeah, I suppose we ought to get going before Sash here, I forget how they pronounce her name, whether they pronounce the E. Falls asleep on her feet. Till next we meet. That means the lighthouse is staying dark for the night. Anyway, I'd say we earned ourselves a good meal. Let's head back to the inn.
なんだか長い一日だったな。 宿で腹いっぱい飯食って。そういや部屋って空いてんのかな。稼があるってことは
Hey there, camper.
面倒なことは後だな。今はとにかく飯だ飯。
She's only now realizing that they're gonna have to share a room. Two of you certainly saved the day, and at such a young age, I can hardly believe it. Alright, yeah, we've got everybody to talk to again. Oh no. Alright, I can still switch. Thank you so much for saving my precious daughter. It was no problem, man. Just doing our job. Yeah, we actually did that. Besides, it was a pair of young travelers who actually rushed to the rescue. Oh, that's right. I'll need to make sure I thank them as well. Sounds like a hassle waiting to happen. Come on, let's get out of here. In any case, your next meal is on the house. Feel free to bring the whole militia along. Oh boy, you're asking for it. Ah, that's real generous of you. I'll let the commander know. Alright, time to talk to everybody again. It's ridiculous how often there's new dialogue. And I have to wonder if any of the previous games... I don't think the previous games had new dialogue this frequently, and, like, it's almost exhausting. It's nice that they, like, make it clear who you haven't seen dialogue from, you know, when there's new stuff. But also, I'm going to spend, like, 10% of my playthrough or more just talking to NPCs. Because you added so much dialogue to the game. Oh, drat it all. The highway has been closed for travelers for the time being. Those scoundrels are certain to pick up on my trail before long if I don't leave soon. Sounds like she's really going through it. We've taken enough trouble for her already, though. Yeah, I'm wondering who the hell she's running from. Sylvia, tomorrow I'll take my chances and board a boat to another island. But then what? Where are we gonna find her next? What are you doing out here? You were told to rest quietly at home. Shut up, you old hag. I ain't taking your stupid medicine. Only thing going down this gullet is booze. Now tell me where you're hiding. Did things have to come to this? Yeah, it's time for a divorce, lady. Okay, they literally just said the same things individually there. Like, there are some cases where it really doesn't make sense that they gave them extra lines, because they're just repeats. Yeah, no way he's ever gonna change. Oh, hey, you two. Thanks for the save earlier. Ashley and I would have been in a real pinch if you hadn't shown up. Seemed like you had it handled, actually. Only sort of. Not at all. I was scared out of my mind. This doesn't show on my face much. No, thinking back, I kind of felt like you were already familiar with Grieger. That's not info just anybody's supposed to be wise to. Oh yeah, he did know something about mana, didn't he? Yeah, well, a lot of Normans frequent the area where I work. I've only heard about him via rumor, though. Never expected to see one in the flesh. Anyway, I'm sure the Balta Sea Force will step in soon. Hopefully then things will calm down around here. There's something about this guy. Yeah... kind of. Wait, there's still way more people to talk to here. Everyone, great work out there today. Thanks to you, we were able to avoid the worst-case scenario. It's not over yet, though. I'm sure you've already heard, but tomorrow we'll be investigating the highway. As things stand right now, we can't sleep too soundly. I know you're tired, but I'm counting on all of you. Yes, sir. Adol, Karja, thank you so much for your help. I would love it if you could join our militia, Adol, but as you can see, there's a lot on our collected plates right now. Let's talk more about this tomorrow. See you then. I doubt that there's anything over in that direction. Yeah, no. You better let me pet the dog. I still can't pet the dog. I'm furious at this video game. Sounds like there was a real hullabaloo out on the highway while I was napping at home. Apparently Lux got caught up in it too. I'm glad he came out okay though. Hopefully nothing like this happens again. Can't ask for better than peace and quiet. I can ask for better. It's called not getting pretzel salt stuck in your throat. Wait, I still need to talk to you more? Looks like Ashley already went home, so there's one relief. Probably best that no one leaves town until the situation dies down anyway. Oh, it's you two. Commendable work out there earlier. Take the remainder of the day to rest if you would. What are you up to? Oh, merely ruminating a bit. We managed to contain today's incident for now, but it's clear that we can't just leave everything to the militia. I may need to rethink the scope of their operations if it comes down to it. Ren will likely push back again, but anything that puts the townsfolk's lives at risk must be dealt with swiftly. Can't pinpoint why, but I think this guy might be an even bigger pain in the ass than Gunnar. If you'll excuse me, I need to take immediate action regarding today's events. The two of you ought to get some rest. Alright, we're going that way eventually, so let's go this way first. Oh, is this, yep, the father and son again? Alright, Cruz, tonight we plan for our next outing. We've got to hurry up and restock our merchandise so that we can secure our next business deal. Nothing good is gonna come from rushing, Dad. Let's just call it a day and get some rest. He's got a portrait. Well, the two of you have come at the perfect time. Any chance you'd consider being bodyguards for our next business negotiation? The sweat drops. Looks like you guys made it back okay. Good to see you weren't hurt too badly. Got a little worried after hearing about your fight with that giant monster at the lighthouse. Are you two alright? Only because you stepped in. Honestly, my dad might be doing a little too well. There are a ton of questions I'd love to ask you, but I can tell now's not really the best time. Anyway, thanks for saving us. I hope you're able to take it easy for the rest of the day. Dad still hasn't learned his lesson, even after all we just went through. Though I suppose if he wasn't like this, people wouldn't consider him Karnak's #1 merchant. Okay, there's a couple up this path. Oh, here's the kid. I heard you rescued Sasha and her dad. Thanks for that. I'm guessing you're good friends with her? Be sure to thank... I should tell him that, but I'm curious about this. As if. I just prefer her over everyone else, is all. Anyway, this town's done for if they're leaving their problems for outsiders to solve. I mean, it's not that simple, kid. I wish I could just grow up and leave this place already, then someday I'll show them. Huh? You say something? No, not that it's even your business. That priest said I could stay at the church, but I turned him down nicely. He always treats me like a kid. Can't you say I'm doing just fine all on my own? You don't seem to be doing just fine, kid. Oh, hi, Karja. Hee hee, see you later. You too, kiddo. Get a good night's sleep. We spoke with the priest here, and he graciously offered to house us. So until the militia concludes its investigation, we'll be staying here at the Hieroglyph Church. Thank you so much for today. Sasha and I owe the two of you our lives. Please, please, come on in. I'll fix you some nice warm soup. Thank you, Father. Think nothing of it. I'm simply relieved no one was injured. That said, these deathless beasts, they stagger the imagination. Alright, how much do we have left in the way of dialogue? There's one all the way at the end there. I guess I'll talk to you. Oh, it's the fortune teller again. What are you doing out here? I can see it. An abyss darker than a moonless night. And in the midst of that utter void comes the shine of a red torch and a flash of azure. There's the lights of hope or of despair. The answer is yours alone to determine. What in Har's beard? I bid you show me. Show me whether you're of hope or of despair. Okay. We'll come back to those people. Who's over here? This is handcuffed, dude. Sounds like something out of the ordinary went down. I'm glad it didn't end up escalating. Not that Roma or Glia were likely to intervene anyway, though, what with this area being under the Balta Sea Force's control. Huh? What's that got to do with it? Nothing, just talking to myself. I do now. I still haven't picked up any leads in this town yet. Be going out on a limb, but maybe I should head out to sea after all. A couple of people have made it seem like we're going to find them in other places later. Also, I find it funny that we have, like, the sunset because in some of the other East games, the end of the game occurs at, like, sunrise in the towns that you're in. So this feels like a fitting end to the demo. It's like a microcosm of East games in general. Except in this case, it's sunset, not sunrise. Do they actually say multiple things? Because I think they don't. I think it's just the one message. You can't, like, advance it or anything. Okay, I'm pretty sure I got to everybody. Yeah. Over here, Adol. Yeah, I was wondering he wasn't outside. Guys at the dock say you've been doing a whole lot of moving and shaking. It's my job, what the hell? Stand off, mate. Kinda wish you brought me along to lend a fist or two, but hey, no hard feelings, see? Now get over here and tell me all about it. That explains things. I was wondering why you've been buddying up this whole time. But damn, sounds like a hell of a lot to go through in just one day. I'm starting to realize that adventure loves you just as much as you love it. Adventure? Is that his excuse for dragging me into this? I mean, he didn't do it, though. Well, let's just say it's more Destiny's doing than his. Okay, Dogi gets it. Those undead beasts are some real food for thought, though. And the fact that only you two can take them down for good just makes things trickier. What the heck are they, anyhow? Don't you know, Carter? Oh, me? I couldn't tell you the first thing about them. I mean, you told us what they were called. That's technically the first thing about them. They're called Grieger among my people, but that's about all I've got. Grieger? Wait, back up a sec. You saying the Normans knew about these things the whole time? Only in that every so often we'd come across a peculiar beast that refused to die. Never heard anything about him turning up in packs, though. Well, you're gonna be meeting up with the Baltus head honcho tomorrow, right? Hopefully he can tell you more about them, not to mention those invisible cuffs you got on. I won't be so sure knowing the way he is. Excuse me. I hate to interrupt your conversation, but Adol and Karja have a visitor waiting outside for them. Visitor? Is it her old man?
Yo, お疲れちゃん。
No, it's this guy.
またお前か。
Aren't we off the hook till tomorrow?
自警団の用事じゃねえんだよな。唐突な話なんだけどな。今から二人の歓迎会やろうって話になってよ。
ね。
歓迎会って私たちのか？
カージャさん、歓迎会はともかくさっきのお礼をさせてください。二人とも私たちと年も近いですし、いろいろお話しさせてもらえると嬉しいです。
It's always about the same age thing.
まあなんだ。早い話が友達になってくれっつうことだよ。
あ？友達ね。
Yeah, both of these answers are yes. Sounds too good to pass up.
もう行けばいいんだろ、行けば。
ありがとうございます。
よっしゃ、お二人様ご案内。
Adol and Karja popped into the tavern for a moment to let Dogi know they would be out a while. Oh, I thought they were going to have it in the tavern. Soon after, they reconvened with Gren and Rosalind, who led them into the night and toward the harbor. After passing through streets still lined with bustling stalls despite the late hour, the four arrived at a less frequented corner of town.
ここは確か旧造船所だったか。
お、よく知ってるな。
サンドラス号か。
What's the story with this old boat?
ああ、廃棄予定の船らしい。もうずっと放置されてるけどな。
お二人ともこちらです。
Something tells me that boat is going to come into play.
ここは。
よくぞ聞いてくれた。
Uh-oh.
我ら自由カルナック少年団の隠れ家へようこそ。
Oh no. We've been had.
うわ 少年団なんてまだそんなこと言ってるの?
Also, wait, is the nurse that young? I figured for her to pull the kind of stunt that she managed to before, she had to be older.
ほんとグレンは変わらないよな。アホでガキなところとか。
Wait, he's here too?
アホガキグレン。
んだとやんのかこら。
Okay, they are purposely making things more interesting here.
はいはいやめー。せっかく二人が来てくれたんだから。あんたはよく見たら他の奴らも見覚えあるな。
Yep.
実はみんなこの町で生まれ育った幼なじみなんです。小さい頃からよくここに集まって遊んでたんですよ。
私はちょっと年上でここに来るのも久しぶりだけどね。
Okay, thank you. I was gonna say, there's no way you're as young as these guys because you're way too savvy for them. What's with the wink?
で、
Oh.
今も時々こうして集まったりするわけなんだが。
She's only winking because she knows who Karja is.
今日は君たちの話題ばかりなんだ。
せっかくだから呼ぼうとアホグレンが飛び出しちまってさ。二人とも疲れているはずだし、迷惑だったでしょう。
Gren the Goofball. Yeah, seems appropriate.
アホ言うな。本当にアホになったらどうすんだよ。
大丈夫だよ。お前のアホは生まれつきだから。
Wow, harsh.
二人とも。でも私はお二人にいろいろとお話を聞いてみたいです。
Suddenly they're giving all the like they're just we've had so much dialogue in the demo to begin with, and now they're just dropping the anvil of all the characters' personality on us right here at what I assume is the end of the demo, because it's been going for like 3 hours.
年は私たちと変わらないのに、どこか不思議な雰囲気というか。
Yeah, there'd be even more aura of Mystique if she still had her mask on.
はい、それは僕も賛成。助けてもらった時に使ってた力のこととか聞かせてよ。
この子たちなりに君たちを歓迎したいのは本当だと思うわよ。
I don't know, to me it just seems like they're all trying to ask questions. Seems like an interrogation room. We should leave.
あとは君たちがどう答えるかだけど、その気がないならここまで来ないか。
Oh, believe me, Karja was against it. She wouldn't be here if she weren't literally shackled to us.
私自身は話さない方がいいんじゃねえか。
Uh-huh.
適当にごまかしてくれんなら別に構わねえよ。
Uh-oh, she's busted. Forget it.
それじゃ、二人ともこっちに来て座った。
冒険の旅？なんだよそれかっけえな。
うん。それでルークスさんたちと玉座の話で盛り上がって。
ケンも自己流だって言うし、どういう人生歩むとそうなるんだよ。
アドルとカージャは17歳か。レイフが同じ年だったね。
Okay, so his name is pronounced Rafe. I would not have guessed that either. And also, you're saying Rafe is 17. Get the hell out of town.
あ、私とクルス君は16歳だから一つ年下です。
Alright, you hear that, everybody? Everybody in this room is off limits. Stop thinking about it right now.
そういやグレンは18になって念願の自警団に入ったんでしょ。
それが問題ばかり起こすから未だに見習いって話だよ。
Wait, they just said that the goofball is 18. Alright, open season, ladies.
やっぱりグレンらしくていいね。
うるせえな。で、ミラネーは何歳だっけ？
She's not going to answer that. Thank you.
今後も診療所に世話になるならやめときましょう。
Yep.
そういえばレイフ、出稼ぎの方はどうなの？郊外の鉱山に住み込みで働いてるんだよね。
うん、仕事はだいぶ慣れたね。身入りもまあまあだし、お袋の足しになればと思ってさ。
レイフ君。
クルスこそ親父さんの手伝いがますます忙しそうだけど、船大工の夢は諦めちまったかな。
まあね。
Yeah, he's definitely still got the passion for it.
仕方ないや。幼い頃の憧れに過ぎなかったってことさ。
So presumably all these dudes and dudettes are gonna end up involved somehow.
グレン、 自警団はどうなの？団長はしっかりとした人みたいだけど。
仕事はやりがいあるが、団長は意外と及び腰なんだよな。そして給金が安いのは今や有名だろ。
Yep, even the new guy.
それは自分の親父さんに文句を言うしかないでしょ。
Well, or you could complain to Karja, I guess.
バルタ水軍に防衛費を払うため、自警団は縮小、予算は削減。大なた振るって決めたのは町長だもんね。
おい、グレンだったか？お前の父親ってのは。
ああ、言ってなかったか？さっき診療所にいたクレマン町長が残念なことにうちの親父だ。
Wow. Okay.
自立のために入った自警団でも父親に苦労させられるとはな。
Yeah, imagine that. Dad, I'm joining the militia. Son, you're grounded. No, I joined the militia. Yeah, they're grounded. So you're grounded. Deal with it.
それは苦労とは言わないでしょ。
あと悪い。まあそうかもな。
ちょっと3人とも酒場のお客さんみたいな会話してるよ。
Hang on a sec.
マジかよ。
確かにおじさんっぽかったかも。
そういや、アドルはどこから来たの？
Too bad these guys are too young to drink. How did you get here? I walked from up north. Came from over there.
北から？
おいおい、実はノーマンってことはないよな。
Oh, he's covering.
違うでしょ。
ドギさんやフレア先生は旅先で知り合った方たちなのよね。
へえ。じゃあカージャはどこから来たんだ？
あ？私はそのノーマンだ。
So much for keeping her cover story. Like, well, shit. And the nurse is just gonna like, yeah, I knew that.
ノーマンと言っても、今はいろいろな人がいると思うわよ。
そうだよ。友好的なエイナルさんもいるし、カージャだって今日は僕たちを。
静かに。
どうしたんだよ急に。
叫び声が聞こえる。それに。
What?
何？
グレン、そこにいるのか？
Oh no.
その声は親父か？
扉を開けずにそのまま聞け。いいか、お前たちは絶対にここから出るんじゃないぞ。
Not good.
親父、一体何を
This is why they're building up these characters right now, because this is all that's gonna be left.
何が起きてるの？
悲鳴とこれは砲撃の音だね。
Yeah, what the hell's up with the cannons?
静かになった？
くそ！おい、返事しやがれ！
こうしていても仕方ねえ。何が起きたのか確認するぞ。
Okay. What's going on out there? This can't really be happening, can it? Everyone? What about, I mean, Dogi and our other buddy have to be okay. I keep forgetting our buddy's name. Yep. Well, I guess we're as ready as we're gonna be. Damn it, Pops, are you crazy? Say something, will ya? It's stuck tight. Give me a hand, you guys. I can just leave? I guess we live here now. I just make sure there's nothing else to do in this room. I don't think there's anything else to do in this room. Okay, let's help. Oh, I can't move. This is a problem. I need her to get out of the way. Wait, that works. They didn't think through this room's layout much.
れはくそー、ちょっとグレン、
あのバカ。分かった、あのバカを連れ戻してやってくれ。
世話の焼けるやつだな。アドル、相手は分からねえが襲撃の可能性が高い。
Yeah, it looks like one.
司令所の様子も見ていくぞ。
Rescuing. Approaching an incapacitated ally and holding X will grant them half of your HP, reviving them. Oh my god, we're playing Gears of War. What the hell?
クリーガーども、こんな時に邪魔だと狙い撃つ。交代だ。こんなところまで火の手が回ってやがる。
Oh, jeez. I can't actually collect those items. So I guess this explains why we couldn't do things in most of the town's buildings. It's interesting that they don't seem to highlight skill finishes in this like they used to. Keep pressing the wrong button. Oh, we can't go that way. There's another enemy up there, but I literally can't fight him.
ここもか。フンナルは引き上げたはずだが、見張りもいねえのか。
So much for everything that was going to happen tomorrow.
さっきまで悲鳴が聞こえてたが、どこにクリーガーもうろついているし、襲撃にしては妙なことが多すぎる。
Yeah, that's a point.
グレンのやつもこの辺にはいねえし、他も調べてみるか。グレン、どこだ？返事しろ！くそ、なんで誰もいねえんだ。
Okay, yep, there is definitely nothing down there. That's a new voice. Hey, I hate to tell you, but you're early for Halloween.
おい、あんた危ないぞ。
まだ人間が残っているじゃない。でも外れ。この子たちも違うみたいね。
This is the worst video game to ever exist. She can pet the dog. I couldn't pet the dog. She can pet the dog. Fuck you too, Falcom. Priorities.
ええ、あぶり出した方が手っ取り早いでしょ。でも目的は結局見つからないし、イライラしちゃう。
さっきから何を。
そっちの赤毛の坊やは住人どもと違って面白そうね。
Okay, but what about his sidekick?
でも外れは外れ。せめて私の役に立ちなさい。
Are you gonna pay me more than the militia does? You know, we could strike a deal here.
お前普通じゃねえな。
Roger over here like, notice me, senpai? That's not good.
おい、あれはまさか。
人型のクリーガー。
Those exist?
聞いたこともねえし、見るのも初めてだ。
あなたたち息が良くてイライラしちゃう。まずは少し痛めつけておとなしくさせてあげましょう。
来るぞ。
この私
Yeah, why wasn't it letting me do that? It seemed like it wasn't letting me do duo form, and I didn't think that had a limit on it.
この女。
二人とも大丈夫か。俺が飛び出しちまったせいで。
傷が治らない。
Is she only realizing now that they have Ma?
あなたたちまさかあの男が言っていた。
それも治らねえぞ。
そんなたかだか人間の分際でこのヨルズの顔に傷を。イライラする。小娘、威勢ばかりの小動物風情が。お前たち出ておいで。
なんだこいつら。
全員クリーガーか。
小娘の顔をズタズタに引き裂いて恥ずかしめ肉塊にしておやりなさい。
もう余力が。アドル。
Cutscene? What? Suddenly a Xenoblade Chronicles 2 moment? We found Elysium. Okay, we're probably very close to the end. I'm taking one more break. It's getting stupid late. Fortunately, I I would normally have an early meeting tomorrow, but I don't this week, so we can continue. And we should be very close to the end, but you get to enjoy this music while I take one more break. Alright, let's finish this out. I'm assuming we're right at the end. Wait, there's still enemies here? There's still enemies here. You've got music this calm and quiet, and yet there's still enemies here. And we don't have duo form anymore. Wait, did that actually... I can pick stuff up from them, can't I? Is that a... We found a Picard. It's white and black stripes, though. I've never seen one like that before. And I can't interact with it. They really need to add the ability to pet animals. So wait, was there really... nothing down there? Do we have something we can grapple? Or was I was actually supposed to go this way and I just ignored something? Okay, I'm confused. There's stuff up there. Is there supposed to be a point that I can line to? I can target that dude. Can I not? Wasn't my left trigger the button to do the line thing? But I'm not seeing any, like, callouts for it. What am I missing here? It's a weird time for the game to suddenly stump me. For a second I thought that was one of the statues, but it's not. Let me actually just look at the map. And to the top of the hill. Which is over there. There's got to be something to do with what's over there. Oh, wait. There's an enemy that I should be able to grapple to the enemy, right? That's the thing you can do. It's not letting me do it, though. He even jumped. He's taunting me. Alright, hang on. Time to look at my darn controls. Because apparently I'm doing this wrong. This is really baffling that, like, I've got to be missing something extremely silly. Otherwise, this seems like something that playtesting would have uncovered very quickly. Mana string is left trigger. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to press, and it's not doing anything. What the hell am I missing? There's something else I should be able to do here? Because it sure looks like I can't do anything. This is a very odd disruption in the game flow. Was there anywhere that I could climb? Because I tried doing that earlier, and it didn't really seem like I could go anywhere. No, I can't go around there. Wait. Oh, shit, there is one here. Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, I'm sorry, but I'm letting myself off the hook for not noticing that. It did... I was wondering if it flashed the prompt at some point. But, like, come on. Who the hell is gonna look for that? This one random branch happens to be mana string target. Oh, and then there's another one. Okay, this is a really bad way to end off your demo because you're immediately unselling me on the game by doing this. That's the first time we've had to string together 2 mana strings, and it's the first time that they've been in such an inconspicuous place that's hard to find. So yeah, that seems like really crap game design right there. Is that different ones, or is that the same ones? No, that's different ones, because that's going to get us over there. Yeah, there's 3 in a row. How did that miss? I can't believe we're getting treasure in this weird place that we've suddenly warped our mind to. Breath water? Oh, it's a full party restore. Okay. I can break that and get stuff. So, the thing that I find a little not great is that, like, it shows the items that you get at the bottom right, but it doesn't show their names. So I don't know what the heck they are. The heck is that? That which is hidden must be found. What could this be? No choice but to leave it alone for now. We're gonna be back to this place? How would I even get back here? Well, I mean, I don't know. I'm assuming these are still supposed to be those same wolves that were, very bad. Okay, we're getting one of these here. It does occur to me I haven't saved. We found a goat. Can't pet the goat either. We found Gandalf. Old man is plowing a field.
仲間じゃと君しか見かけておらんよそもそもこの島を訪れる者などめったにおらんからの
Yeah, well, I'm not sure how I got here.
訪れる者はいるがそれに気づいておらんというべきか なるほど。君はアドル君というのか。ここは情景の島。わしはもうずっとこの島に一人で暮らしておる。
Why is that?
わしはここで何かを待っていたはずじゃ。 しかし待ち続ける間に自分の名も何を待っていたかも忘れてしまった。それでもわしにできるのは待つことだけじゃ。どうやら君には戻るべき場所があるようじゃの。
So I just came here to get a party heal.
頑張っておいで。
But I take it we'll be back. That's what Adol does. He's really good at multitasking. At one point, his and Karja's mana had been infused with new strength. How did they manage that? Revenge gauge. This is EX attack, isn't it? Oh, it just enhances existing moves. Okay. By the multiplier listed in the gauge. Wow, okay. They're giving us even more reason to use the guard button. He couldn't even remember. We're gonna have to be back there, though. Oh my god. She's gonna be the new version of, what's-her-face in, East 9, always saying, Ariane! Except this time it's Yurusanai. Uh-oh. Those footsteps are very out of sync with the sound effect. Suddenly getting Tales of Symphonia vibes a tiny bit. Well, another new boss track? I think we're running. Run away without getting caught by whatever... Was it Eiji? So, hey, it's only been 3 hours and we've got a running away sequence. I'm pressing the wrong button. Ow. Not very convincing. Oh, come on. Inverse booster pass again. Press the wrong button. A little awkward. Oh no. Well. Really? That didn't work. Oh, that's fun. And now we're running. What? Why? Why do we have a skateboard?
待て。
Okay, let's just talk for a minute about all the crap that just happened, though. Because I feel like we just had a bunch of crap happen that I don't know why Falcom would think I wanted ever to be in an East game. Because we got, like... I don't know whether to call that skateboarding or what. But we also had, like, that felt like basically a QTE at the end. This basically felt like a Resident Evil 4 escape sequence. I already said once that, like, the late game demo here has been, like, unselling me off of this video game, and yeah, I have concerns after this whole sequence that just happened.
みんなどこ行っちまったんだ。
おい、どうだったよ。
Excuse me, what? They can talk?
もう誰もいないみたいだな。
おい、あいつら普通に喋るのかよ。
人型グリーガー、思った以上に厄介な相手かもな。
隠れていたのはさっきのガキどもだけだ。
But here's the thing that doesn't make sense. Why are they talking in language that other people can understand? They could very easily have their own language. Unless the red is supposed to actually mean that we can't understand it.
そのガキたちはどこ行った？連れて行ったぜ。人間は全てヨルズ様に献上だ。
みんながあいつらに。落ち着くってなんだよ。落ち着けるわけねえだろ。こうなったら俺一人だけでも。
お前に何ができる？
くそ。
むしろ状況を悪化させるだけだ。
They really couldn't be arsed to make his footstep animation line up with the sound
逃げ
effect.
場を完全に失ったな。もう奴の相手をする力は残ってねえ。私の手を切り落とすから、お前だけでも。
Wait, what?
あの船を使うつもりか？
Yeah, I figured it would come back.
ボンボロみてえだが、やってみるしかねえか。
Still the question of what happened to Dogi and Dr. Flare, yeah. Worrisome as it is, though, escape is the only option right now.
よし、脱出するぞ。 なんとか海に出たな。とにかくバルタ水軍と合流するぞ。
Didn't realize you knew how to steer.
あ？ノーマンは海洋民族だ。特に戦士は船の操作を知らないやつの方が珍しいぜ。灯台に明かりがないのが不安だが、まあ星を見りゃなんとか。さすがにしんどいな。おい、今から最低限の操船方法をお前に
Oh
教える。
god, they are doing ship
私はちょ
controls.
っと休むから、舵を代わってくれねえか。
Picked that up faster than I expected. Oh, and before I forget, take this. Always know where you're headed, and don't go straying off course. Oh god. We can ride the wind? That's actually interesting. Oh god. I guess if people are seasick, they can't
手は
get...
来てねえな。船で逃れて正解だったか。
If people get easily seasick, they shouldn't play this.
まずバルタ水軍と合流しねえと。
So can I can actually, oh my god, yup, okay. This is the real world map. Okay, right in the wind seems faster, actually.
なかなか筋がいいじゃねえか。これなら私が少しくらい離れても大丈夫そうだな。
Yeah, that's your first mistake.
多少は体力も回復するはずだ。
She
しば
doesn't
らくの間、家事を頼んだぜ。
she doesn't realize that this is usually the guy getting shipwrecked. And they're really trusting us with not getting shipwrecked in this game all of a sudden. Seems very the opposite of what an East game should let us do. Wait, where are you going? Aren't we chained at the wrist? You can't go that far. Ow. Press left bumper to temporarily catch the wind and accelerate. Okay, that's not how that works, though, because the wind doesn't just go whichever direction you tell it to. But okay, it's basically boost power. Oh, holy crap. Yeah, this is actually a Final Fantasy game now. So what stops me from, like, heading literally anywhere else? So, they already introduced fast travel way early in the game, and I have to wonder... Okay, this is probably the limits of the demo. Yep. But thou must. I'm starting to think I'm gonna have to call it, and we're gonna have to, like, see how long the demo... like, I thought I was almost at the end of the demo, and then this happened.
ちょうど今、バルタ島とカルナックの中間あたりか。どうやら少しはソーダに慣れてきたみてえだな。
More like getting a feel for where the game doesn't want me steering.
それにしても、人型グリーガーか。あんな奴らがいたなんて。わからねえよ。このオベリア湾には、昔から獣型グリーガーがちょくちょく出没する。私はグリムソン、親父と人知れず奴らを退治してきた。
Yeah, so she... Wow. She was one of the only one who knew.
知ってる奴は知ってるよ。それにグリムソンはグリーガーについて何か調べているんだと思う。でも私には何一つ教えてくれねえんだよ。知りたいことは自分で調べろ。それが自分たちの力で海を切り開いたノーマンの生き方だって言ってな。
Will he keep quiet about the cuffs? I mean...
何も教えてもらってねえよ。マナーを使えるようになったのは私が10歳の時らしい。それ以来わけもわからないままグリーガーを退治させられて、教えてもらえねえのは一人前の戦士じゃないから。そう思って自分なりに頑張ってきたんだけどな。なんでお前が私と一緒なんだよ。
I knew nothing of the sea in my mountain village.
はあ？何を言い出すかと思えば、そんな奴がいるわけ。って待てよ。山で生まれて山で育てばそうなるのか。海を知らねえ奴がいるって私も知らなかったし。そうか。海を知りたいと思って旅に出たわけか。
That's true. We have heard that in other stories. Other parts of the series.
知りたいと思っているのか、自分自身のことを。なんかムカつく。
I was gonna say.
心を勝手に察してんじゃねえよ。
I guess apparently they are.
今まで私はどうして？
Yeah, I was gonna say, that's more self-reflection than I was expecting of her at the 3-hour mark. Well, 4-hour mark.
どうかしたのか？あれは。
Oh no, they're coming after them. Oh god, there has to be a sea battle sequence.
グリーガーどもだ。まっすぐこっちへ向かってきてやがる。射程に入っちまったか。応戦しつつ逃げるにしてもあまりに手が足りねえ。せめてもう一人いれば。
俺が手伝うぜ。
Oh, he's up.
カージャのことか。俺は頭悪いから今は頭の中がぐちゃぐちゃだ。ただ今やるべきことだけはもう間違いたくね
え。何ができる？
自警団の演習で砲術の訓練を受けたことがある。
ならお前は砲士だな。
ああ、やってみるぜ。
よし、アドル、開戦の準備だ。
Guess we're learning on the job again. Standard projectiles and EX armaments. Oh god, this sounds impossible. Okay, we're targeting them now, apparently. Can still speed up. That's not where I expected that to go. Like, how do I understand how this aims? That goes in one direction only. And we automatically loot them. It doesn't auto-fire either. I think it doesn't auto-fire. Oh, maybe it does. It's just very slow. No, it doesn't auto-fire. That was a lot faster. Oh, I misjudged that. I mean, you're telling me not to go there, but, like, they led me over here. There we go. Aiming the EX attack is kind of impossible. Well, the cavalry's here. So was this her dad?
よし、急速前進。全軍に通達。防水陣形を維持して急速前進。その後の行動は作戦通りだ。はい。よし、各戦雪原攻撃を開始しやがれ。ハール
It's a familiar Nepeshtim engine enemy destruction sound.
すげえ、なんて戦いぶりだよ。誰一人としてビビってね。
あれこそが私たちがノーマンと呼ばれるゆえんだ。
でもよ、相手は不死だぞ。どんなに攻撃したって。
あいつがいる。
Yep.
Mm. さてと、そろそろ頃合いかね。
グリムソン様、ご分を。
おお、行ってくるわ。
So the other oh, he can do that too?
よ、こんばんは。そしてさようならと。
Sink the entire ship.
なんなんだ、あいつ一人で。もしかしてあれが噂の。
Yep.
グリムソン・バルタ。私の親父でバルタ水軍の棟梁だ。
His power is off the charts. Yeah, so the thing I was noting was, whereas the other lady's eyes glowed green, his glow red.
マナだけじゃねえ。ベルセルクを発現させてやがる。
ベルセ、なんだって？
あの男はマナに加えて自在にベルセルク化できる。
That's gonna have a price.
特定の発言者だけが使える。感情の高ぶりを力に変える東方だ。強大な力を震えるが、我を失い力尽きるまで戦い続けちまう。でもグリムソンはそれを自分の意志で制御できるらしい。
I don't know if I believe that. There's still gotta be a catch.
棟梁、お疲れ様でした。敵艦隊が回答を始めました。退却するようですが、追撃しますか？
やだよ。あいつらトカゲの尻尾みたいなもんだろう。お前さん、どんだけ俺を働かせる気なの？
それにしても奴らはカルナックを根城にする気でしょうか？
He just called them sons of bitches.
違うな。あれ探しに来ただけだ。
Right, but did they find what they were looking for? Were Adal and Karja it?
それにしてもだ。グリーガーどもが艦隊とはな。
Smoking is bad for you, by the way.
ようやくこの時が来やがったか。
You finally gonna tell your daughter how shit works?
おい、あの船こっちに近づいてくるぜ。
ノルゲスト号、バルタ水軍の旗艦だ。
The Norgest. It's better than the Norg and the Norger. This is the Norgest.
姫様、ご無事で何よりです。
グンナルも無事だったか？
まさかカルナックがこのような事態になるとは。私が余計なことを申し上げたばかりに申し訳ありませんでした。
That is true.
いや、
カルナックにすぐ偵察を送ります。
Yeah, everyone would probably be dead if they hadn't stayed.
お疲れかと思いますが、この後何があったのかお聞かせください。
わかった。
よう、母ちゃん、大変だったみてえだな。
グリムソン。
なんだその服は。まさかお前がそんな格好をするとはな。
Still haven't heard the end of it.
うるせえな。
まあそんなことよりどえらいことになっちまったな。そっちの坊主がマナーを使えるっつう彼氏か？
Yeah, which one should we do? I think we'll just go with the standard.
おう、はじめまして。お前に起きたことはなんとなく聞いちゃいる。いろいろと聞きたいだろうが、俺から言えることは一つだ。
Get your hands off my daughter.
貴様には力を貸してもらうぞ。
Oh.
何せこの状況でマナ使いは人手不足でな。
クリムソン。
おい、ちょっと待てよ。カルナックは住人があいつらにみんなさらわれちまったんだぞ。
何？
そこまでのことが起きていたとは。
町の防衛は親父があんたたちと約束してたことだろ。
Oh, now he's gonna mouth off to this guy too and get both sides pissed off?
あいつらをみんなを助けてやってくれよ。
てめえは確かクレマンとこのガキだったか。忘れちゃいねえか。俺たちは正義の味方じゃねえ。無法者のノーマンだぜ。
Or so he says. I'm not sure I believe that. That was the entirety of a chapter, dude.